Welcome back everybody to my LEGO Marvel's Avengers playthrough. We last left off with me finishing off a couple of good hours of nothing but free roam. So now my goal for today is to get enough studs to unlock Speedster characters so you all can see how fast they can move throughout the city. But in order to get more studs, I'm gonna have to complete some more story levels. So, let's get to it! Bum, 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 bum. That is such an awesome theme. So let's go ahead and finish the last level for Avengers. Also, while I'm here, check out the extras. And a lot of things have been rearranged. For instance, attract studs used to be a red brick that you had to find within a level. Now it's available to buy right off the bat, which should make it a lot easier to get studs in levels and not have to run around everywhere else in order to get them. Plus, disguises is at the bottom again. Target second player. I really want to test out how this is, but like I said in my last stream, I gotta get another controller. Because if this lets me target different characters around an entire open world map, we may have an option for battle royales on our hands. Alright, so this place I need to go to. Attract studs for 100,000, of which I do not have. Dang it! We'll be coming back to this, cause it'll be easy for me to get studs once I get that one perk. So let's just move on to complete this last mission for the first Avengers movie. Then we can work on getting our studs up again.
Time to go.
Go where?
I'll tell you on the way. Can you fly one of those jets? I can.
Welcome, God of Destruction, Beasley. Any relation to Beerus?
Maybe you should start charging for your services. Don't let the director know I said that. Dr. Harkness, please report to the landing strip. Your twin jet is double parked and is currently being booted. Maybe you should start charging for your services. Don't let the director know I said that.
My overall goal is to, first and foremost for today, going to be working on unlocking Speedster characters. And then secondly, after that, going to be working on unlocking more characters.
Thanks. You got a suit? Yeah. Then suit up.
Well then, welcome to our first universe, God of Destruction. This is what we normal humans call video games.
Bitte beachten Sie beim Aussteigen die Lücke zwischen Zug und Bahnsteigkante.
budget rebuild.
Hold on, let me grab all those studs over there.
That didn't pick up Aaron's signals from Berlin.
Waste not, want not. That's pretty cool. I might be able to get that attract all studs a lot sooner than I thought. But I wonder, should I wait to use my studs to unlock a Speedster character, or should I go ahead and get attract studs? So it, because I'm tempted. It's very tempting because I'm close enough to actually get the character or get that one red brick.
All agents on the grid are reminded not to pick up the signals. Not only is it incredibly unprofessional, some of you don't even bother to wear socks.
What do you think of a Lego Dragon Ball Z? That could actually work. I mean, they would have to, if they ever considered that, they would have to implement the fast fighting and special powers appropriate to Lego games. I mean, if they want a good example of how fighting mechanics should be, they should look at the Tenkaichi series, or the Budokai series, Budokai Tenkaichi series, however you say it. But they should really look at that to get a basis of how the fighting should be. And then they should be able to implement it so, like, think Dragon Ball Xenoverse, but in Lego form and a lot more characters to choose from. And I mean from every iteration of Dragon Ball. I mean, if they ever did a Lego version of Dragon Ball, they could quite possibly have the largest roster of characters ever played in a Dragon Ball game. Because everybody would be in it. Ooh, we almost have enough. We keep smashing stuff, we might be able to unlock that character early.
Good to have you with us.
And I know for one I'm going to be skint broke as soon as I unlock him because he costs 120. Which means Tony's going to have to lend me a few studs. He's rich, he can afford it. I forgot about this place. Plenty of studs. Oh, we almost got it. Yes! Okay, now we're going to free roam. Because I managed to meet my goal a lot earlier than I thought I would. You're too late, Hawkeye. Welcome everybody who's watching right now. Change character this way. And where's Speed? Speed! Speedster characters! Now, sure he's fast here, but the best place to showcase is down on the ground. Oh, and for those who were not at my stream for yesterday, this is one of the main big figs of the game that really caught everyone's attention. Not for the fact that he can breathe fire, but for the fact that he can, hold on, he can grow this size. Look at him compared to the rest of the helicarrier. Compared to regular size people. Still beautiful, everybody. And now we will rain destruction upon the pitiful mortals of Manhattan. I like how you can still see his shadow from such a long distance. You see it at the bottom of the building there?
There appears to be some trouble close by. I'd be there to help out, but I'm pretty busy recording videos of myself lip-syncing popular songs for research.
Alright, so this is the test that I did yesterday. Judging the speed, because I was asked whether Hulk was faster than Speedster characters. So, stop growing. This is Speedster character. Since I don't have Quicksilver yet, he's gonna have to do. That's how fast he is in-game, and I was using the boost. This is the regular speed. This is the boost. But it looks like I can't use the boost when I'm running up buildings. Plus, I heard he can run across water. And... oh yeah! 100-mile dash from Incredibles, anyone? I cannot wait for the sequel for Incredibles. Alright, now to test out and see who's faster. So, we start here. The Incredibles was one of the few good movie games out there at the time. Then afterwards, movie games started to, well, you know, suck. I think Spider-Man 2 came out after The Incredibles did. I think. But that's the only other movie game that was actually pretty good. In Incredibles, I loved any level that had dash in it. If it had me running for any apparent reason, I would play those levels more than anything. Then I would use the cheats to give myself infinite energy so I could just boost the entire way, or make it in slow motion so you can dodge traffic easy. It was great. Now for the test. Let's see how long, and I'm going to use the boost for this one, for his max speed. Let's see how long it takes me to get from one end of Central Park to the other. And go.
I mean, it's happening at the moment, but okay, and now you've changed direction.
And I wasn't counting, so... Maybe I should use a stopwatch. Dang it, my phone's all the way over there. So that's how fast Speed is.
I swear, if one more person tells me to keep calm and carry on.
Now let's see how fast Hulk is. I don't know, it seemed like Hulk took a noticeably shorter time to clear it.
Where are you hiding, you overgrown iguana?
I'm actually gonna get my stopwatch and actually time this, because I was led to believe when they said that the Speedster characters are the fastest characters in the game, but seeing Hulk jump like that is making me think otherwise. So let's get the stopwatch and go. So not counting me hitting the rooftop, that was at least 16 seconds. So that was 16 seconds for Hulk. And go.
Cops in Stuttgart only had to deal with I deal with angry New Yorkers.
Yeah, Speedster is definitely faster than Hulk. It looked like Hulk was faster simply because he gains so much speed when he jumps, but Speedsters are faster. Plus you have a lot more control where you go. Yeah, cool. You can turn corners. I can run on everything but chain link fences. Oh, this will be my chance to test out the new slowdown feature. Okay, that's pretty sick. I like that.
As someone with a history of being underestimated, I just have to say that I never thought you'd be able to do that in a million years. I'm just kidding. Great work.
Let's see if I can do it again. I think you can move around a little bit more whenever you target something. After if you target it and he's hit it. I don't know, I could be wrong. Let's see it again. Yep, time resumes as soon as you move. Yeah, as soon as you move, time resumes. But it stays frozen just a little bit if you don't.
Where is everyone?
I wish there was an option that lets you have bullet time all the time. So everything else moves slow while you move super fast. Thus making you have actual... Who do you think is faster, Quicksilver or Flash? That's a close one because they're both supposed to be parallel versions of themselves versus in DC Comics and Marvel Comics. I mean, the main Speedster is Quicksilver in Marvel, and the main Speedster is the Flash. But I would say that even though Quicksilver is fast, Flash, I believe, is faster than him because in Quicksilver's feats, and I'm going off of the Marvel Wiki, his speed has been to the point where he can literally run so fast he can travel through time. Flash can do the same thing, but he's also able to react to the point where 1 second to us in a day is like one... I don't know if I'm phrasing this right, but he's able to react to the point where everything he does is within the realm of thought. I mean, he's faster than thought. Like, before your body tells your mouth to move to speak, he's already done, I don't know, so much things. So he's that fast to the point where he is literally the personification of speed itself. So Flash, I would want to say that Flash is faster.
Oh, you are.
Because the only reason why Quicksilver is a close second is because he had his powers augmented. The Flash's speed was just gained through him training himself through it. But Quicksilver's got augmented after exposure to some type of alien crystals. I forgot what they were. So he was fast, but not Flash fast. And I don't think he's Flash fast now. The Flash is faster. That's who I think. Who? Races. All races are going to be so easy now. Speaking of which, let's do all of them. I mean, it shouldn't be hard when you're using a Speedster character for it. Unless you use flying people. And sometimes when who do you think is stronger, Superman or Hulk? That's the age-old question, ain't it? It's also kind of hard. It also depends on the writer of his strongest forms. Well, to be quite honest, we have yet to see any one of their strongest forms. Yet. I mean, a good example of Hulk is... Blue Boy! Welcome back! Good to see you again. It'll be more of the same today, but hey, I unlocked some Speedster characters, so now you get to see them running around now. But to answer your question, Beasley, The strongest we've seen, though we don't know his limit, the strongest we've seen of Hulk is World War Hulk, like World Breaker Hulk, to the point where he gained so much power he was threatening to sink the entire eastern seaboard with just a step of his, just by stepping and walking across the ground. And so far, at that point, he was strong enough to literally take down every single superhero that came against him when he came back from, I forgot what the planet he was, the world where they sent him to, and it was all those gladiators. I forget the name, and I literally just looked at a video of a comic book guy speaking about this. But, he got to the point where he could survive being incinerated both by... Dang it, I even forgot who he got incinerated by. I believe it was Human Torch, and I want to say Storm, who tried to literally nuke blast him with his powers. He got so strong to the point where he got shot in the eye, and the bullet did absolutely no damage. Was able to survive Black Bolt's screaming, which is sort of a big deal since a whisper from Black Bolt is capable of leveling entire cities. And end up, like, beating the absolute crap out of Black Bolt and hanging him up for all the world to see. Was able to survive... Well, in the vacuum of space, that's one of his feats he's able to. And it's just that his strength grows with his anger. And since there, well, as of yet, has been no limit to the amount of anger he can put out, there's essentially no limit to how strong he can become. Now, concerning Superman, the same can be said of him. I mean, he has unlimited potential for strength as well. And I would want to say it would be a never-ending fight between Superman and Hulk. There wouldn't be any discernible winner. I mean, people can put up different videos of Superman beating Hulk or Hulk beating Superman, but they're both one of the strongest beings of their respective universes, who have yet to show any limits or any discernible weaknesses. But Superman has that kryptonite, and well, that's his only weakness. And if it was just in a straight up no knuckles brawl with no kryptonite, then the fight would never end. Whis versus Superman. That's a very interesting question, because it's kind of hard to decide that, because we have never seen what all Whis can do. I mean, we've seen him be able to knock out Beerus, or Bills, however you want to call his name. We've seen him be able to knock him out with a single chop to the neck. A calm chop to the neck. And we've already know that Whis is the most powerful being in the universe of Dragon Ball, in the same universe that Goku and everybody else lives in. Because as far as we know, there are more universes with different gods of destructions and different caretakers, like Whis' sister. Though I believe that Whis may be... Well, I haven't seen Dragon Ball Super, so I don't know all the stories that go on between him and Whis' sister. But Whis versus Superman... that's kind of a tricky one. Well, not really, because he's essentially... Whis is extremely powerful, to the point where he can rewind time 5 minutes at the most. He's able to knock out a god of destruction who has been shown being capable of destroying entire planets at a time, effortlessly, mind you. Whis is stronger than his sister. Okay, so as far as I know, Whis is... I would believe Whis would have a bit of an edge over Superman. Can speed run up walls. Yes, but unfortunately he cannot boost up walls like he can boost across the ground floor. Like this. He cannot do this up wall, so that means you're going to be stuck at this running speed. This regular run, with it, which is still fast, but I would have liked to be able to speed up walls, and at some point you would literally launch yourself up the side of the wall and out across the map. Whis and Beerus is a good pair. Whis' nonchalant attitude and his overlove of human foods, along with Beerus', well, nonchalant destructive attitude and his love of human foods, is a good match because, well, the fact that the world is still standing over in Goku's universe is because he loves Earth food so much. But also, that's the only thing they care about. They don't care about the people on the planet. They only care about the food. Because in Resurrection of F, and also I will be talking about spoilers of some movies. Like I said in my last stream, I will be talking about spoilers in all the Avengers and all the Marvel movies in this game, and movies from other places like Dragon Ball. But in Resurrection of F, spoilers, when Frieza destroys the planet so he can at least have that last revenge against Goku, Whis rewinds time, and he essentially gives Goku another chance to up and kill Frieza. The Earth in Universe 6 got destroyed by war. I did not know this. Was this in Dragon Ball Super? Because if it is, I may have to watch it in order to get caught up.
Police are on their way to a crime in progress near you. Maybe you can beat them to it.
Also, Blue Boy, I did a stopwatch time test on the speed of Hulk and the speed of, well, Speed. And Speedsters are actually faster than Hulk. It took Hulk about 16 seconds to get across Central Park on this road that I'm on now. And it took Speed, I want to say 15 seconds to get across. So to me, it only looked like Hulk was faster due to all the speed lines he gains whenever he jumps in the air. So I guess they were right. Speedster are faster than everybody. Also, I want to show you him being able to run on the water. Cue the 100-mile dash speed video. This would be better on the outside of the city, since that has more water. You're getting it on Friday and you're getting it today. This is a game I recommend. This is a good Lego game. Not for the fact that it's a Lego game, but for the fact that it's also a Lego Marvel game. There's good improvements versus Lego Marvel superheroes. Oh. And Blue Boy, check this out. Oh, look at that bullet time!
It's okay. I think they finally noticed the badge and ran off.
That's another win for the good guys.
I love that.
Keep score by putting
To the point where you can see a bullet stop
so much anymore.
in mid-motion. That's just beautiful. I wish there was a slow-mo option. I know I said this already, but I just wish there was one, so even though you're moving fast here, you would literally be moving at a true speedster speed, because when speedsters run, you don't see anybody moving. They don't see you moving, because you're moving faster than the eye can see. Doesn't come out till Friday in my country. I'm sorry about that, dude. I wish it came out the same day for everyone. Speedster characters are masters at racing. Forget driving cars. Running is where it's at. Hold up, gotta catch my breath. Woohoo! Moving so fast, I almost launched myself over the wall. I wonder what his circle is. Clones? Oh, I guess he's moving so fast at this point he has after images.
If we cross the street and a main character,
So I guess his after images can't boost like him. Yep. Speed Mirage. And just so you know, Blue Boy, I used up almost all of my studs to get speed, so I am for one skint broke. I cannot buy anybody else, I think. Oh, I can get Luke Cage, but I don't want to get him. Ooh, finesse. Like the high-end characters are the ones that cost the most, like Daredevil, Moon Knight. I can get Moon Knight. She-Hulk. Oh, this would be a perfect example to showcase. Okay, so Hulk-like small characters. I want to see Hyperion. I want to see Sentry, the Marvel versions of Superman, because he's supposed to be one of the most powerful beings in the universe, one of the few people that can go toe-to-toe with the Hulk. So I want to get Sentry, because I know he's in this game. They said he was in this game. Look at She-Hulk's little ninja run. Okay, so for Hulk-like mini characters like She-Hulk, they still can do super jumps as well. Oh. Huh, that's actually pretty cool. She keeps doing the Mario jump though. Woohoo! Oh yeah. I just love landing on buildings and being able to. And she can climb buildings too. So any Hulk-like characters like She-Hulk, Hulkling, A-Bomb, and even people like, I wonder if Power Man can do that too. I may have to. Yep, I'm broke as a joke. I can only get one more character, and I think that's. The super jump is more apparent when you play as minifigs, because you literally see your character disappear when they jump. But that's cool. But also, they don't leave giant craters when they land. Try to unlock Scar, please. Yes, I will most definitely try to do that. How to unlock him, I have no idea, because I don't even know if he's unlockable in this stage. Well, in this hub. Actually, let me see if I can look him up. Come on, there's got to be a way to unlock him.
Just 3 more days till my retirement. And gonna regret saying that out loud.
So this is how much I have. 30,000. And I have no idea how much Scar costs. But how do I get... I really want to get the Lou Ferrigno Hulk though. Because that's the Hulk before all other Hulks. And I spelt his name wrong. 2 A's. I knew I should have looked at that guide more at work yesterday. And now my internet wants to be all finicky. How do I get him though?
Would be perfect if it wasn't for all the criminals.
Scar unlock. Yes, there you go. Okay, so hopefully it'll tell me how to unlock Scar. Please tell me he's in Helicarrier Havoc. I think this is when the helicarrier gets attacked. So I gotta unlock him through doing the ending part of that game. So I'm gonna do that real quick so at least I have him unlocked. Iron Man speed suit up. Can you suit up? Yes. Hold on, let me go back. Let me go back to the main. Let me suit up for Beasley real quick, Blue Boy, and then I will go to Helicarrier Havoc, unlock Scar, and then see how much it will take for me to unlock him. My view count keeps rising. Welcome, everybody. Iron Man suit up screen. As you can see, I have not unlocked many suits. I only have 2. The Avengers and the one near the end of the Avengers. Oh, but here's a suit up for it though. That's pretty cool. And this is his suit up for his Mark 6. If people want to see it, I actually do shorter videos that's not part of the live stream showcasing each character and their abilities, maybe even a little battle royale. You was trying to tell me you can suit up. All that I already knew. Little nod to the first Iron Man movie right there. Alright, go to space. Yes, now we're gonna go unlock Scar. Why aren't there any guns on this flight? And one thing I'm glad they kept from Lego Batman 2 alongside their combo counter and the way they have the character icons and the abilities of certain characters and whatnot is I love how when you go to free play you can select what part of the level you want to start in, so that way you don't have to play the entire level from the beginning all the way towards the end in order to get to certain parts, which makes getting red bricks and character unlocks a whole lot easier. So that's one thing I'm glad to see. Let's just pick a random because we'll have all the characters we need to unlock what we need.
Pretty impressive sell, huh? I mean, I know it's not likely that Banner will transform into the Hulk at the worst possible time during our mission, but you can't be too careful. In any case, it turned out to
Man,
be
I have so many characters to unlock.
mischief.
I'm looking at
Now
another
we can concentrate on finding
another
the Tesseract
video of
without
how to
any
unlock certain
distractions,
characters.
right?
Why arrange trade in this environment? It's hardly fitting for such elite clientele.
The Collector? This is the first time I've ever seen characters that are not in story mode in free play, which means
Don't worry, we'll figure this out. Eventually.
I had a prior agreement with an Agent Cheese to meet here and trade an extremely rare Captain America collectible card. I see now that this was probably not a good time to arrange an exchange. If you should find this agent or his card, return to me. I can make this more than worth your while.
that's interesting.
Unbelievable! This Agent Cheese shall not remain part of our Collectors Club after this notion.
Stanley in peril down there. Oh,
This looks like yet another perilous
that's cool.
predicament.
Characters like Korvac can shrink their bodies down. Uh-oh.
Thank you for saving your Generalissimo, Brigadiers. Excelsior.
That's a pretty gruesome move. He holds them up in the air, then rips them apart. Even for Lego, that's pretty brutal. Now, which one of you has mind control? None of you. Scarlet! I have no need for that. Let me actually look at the video and see where he unlocks him. Okay, he's in the level above the door. And there's Scar. And that's done. Exit and save. Vision is awesome. Yes, I cannot wait to play as Vision. Scar is unlocked. So let's see how much it will
I'm all
cost me.
over this game. At what point do I stop being a cameo and start being a star?
As soon as we unlock you. Alright, let's see how much it's gonna cost me. Then we'll get back to story mode. I know everyone wants to just stay in free roam, but what the? Where's the lever?
Visiting Congressman, please ensure that your desks are in a presentable state. Yes, he is from the party we don't like. No, you may not use either company or personal possessions to spell out rude messages detailing what you think of his economic policies.
Guess I gotta switch back to Widow and Hawkeye in order to check. Once again, I seriously like the flying in this game.
Time to go.
Go where?
I'll tell you on the way. Can you fly one of those jets? I can.
We'll find out how much Scar is going to cost me, then we'll finish the last level, and hopefully we'll have enough to where I can actually unlock them. Another character I'm looking forward to using is Thanos. Because Thanos is in this game. Now, whether it's going to be the classic comic book version or maybe a part of the movie version, I don't know. But I would love for him to have more abilities than he did when he was a DLC character. Now, I did not buy the DLC pack for Marvel Superheroes when the game was out. I mean, I've seen gameplay of it, but nothing more than that. So hopefully they've at least improved him a lot more, so he's actually more enjoyable looking to play as. Because he was a basic big fig that can shoot out death beams out of his hands. But that was it. He didn't have any overly special moves. So I hope they give him more than just him being just a side big fig character, because he's supposed to be the Mad Titan, one of the most powerful beings in the universe, even without the Infinity Gauntlet. So I hope they do him justice in this game. And I know it sounds like a bit much, but one can only hope. Tiptoe, tiptoe, tip on the tippy toe. Just subscribe to me. Well, thank you. It's good to know that someone's enjoying this. Now, me, personally, I would never call myself very good at YouTube. They should put it, yes. Beasley, they need to have his chair. If anything, they need to have his chair. I know they have the Thanos copter, but I would really love to just fly around in his chair and just looking down at people and just use my Josh Brolin voice to just go, "The only thing I don't take seriously, boy, is you. Your demeanor is that of a pouted child." God, I gotta see that movie again. Because even with, oh boy, I'm thinking of so many things right now. But back to Blue Boy, thank you. And to Beasley, they need to go all out for Thanos, both in the game and movie-wise. And how much is the Son of Hulk going to cost? I have enough to get Scar buying. So he fights with both his sword and fist. He cannot transform into a smaller figure, because his Hulk form is his base form. His human form is his actual transformed state. Well, thank you, Beasley. See, this is the run I would have been cool with for Hulk, although more with a more ferocious gait to it. Because I was sort of hoping they did away with the whole Hulk is an ape, a giant green ape, so let him move and run like an ape. I mean, the only time I remember him behaving like an ape in the movie was when he smashed the ground after Loki got up from being thrown into the wall in Tony's tower. He just looked at Loki, smashed the ground, and then ran over to him. That was the only ape-like thing I seen him do. Also, when he caught Iron Man after he fell from that portal into space, and he was looming over him, he was actually sitting up on his knuckles. That was another ape-like thing he did, but nothing more to warrant. Never mind. Oh, interesting. Okay, so his running changes whether he has his sword in his hand or not. When it's in his hand, he'll do a fast run. But when he puts it on his back, I'll wait till he puts it on his back. Can I do a level? Yes. I want to get through all of these levels so I can have all the characters, so that way I can get moving. I hope they don't make it so the shield helicarrier tries to catch me this time. What? Hulk dies when he jumps off of this? Impossible! And the shield still catches me when I jump off. Seriously? This is a dude that fell from about 3,000 feet in the air and survived. So flying characters are the only ones that can actually jump off of the helicarrier. Also, Fin Fang Foom doesn't have a launching takeoff like most flying characters would. Neither does Korvac, and he flies. Huh.
Evasive maneuvers.
But yes, let's go ahead and do these levels, get those knocked out, get more studs, mean getting more characters. I'm ready to go, Captain Red, White, and Blue person.
Coulson, no, you were the greatest man I ever knew. You will be avenged. I will get the Avengers, and you will be avenged. Coulson. Huh? The communication system's working again? Oh, hey, it's you guys. The helicarrier's stranded at the moment, so you're kind of on your own against Loki. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, and also try not to damage that Quinjet you took, okay?
I'm glad they got the person who was Maria Hill in the movies to actually voice Maria Hill in the game.
Sir, I've turned off the arc reactor, but the device is already self-sustaining. The barrier is pure energy. It's unbreachable.
Yeah, I got that. Plan B.
Sir, the Mark 7 is not ready for deployment.
Then skip the spinning rims. We're on the clock.
Please tell me you're going to appeal to my humanity.
Actually, I'm planning to threaten you.
What have I to fear?
The Avengers.
I have an army.
We have a Hulk.
How will your friends have time for me when they're so busy fighting you? This usually works.
Not uncommon.
Jarvis?
Boy! Right. Army.
Loki! Turn off the Tesseract or I'll destroy it.
You can't. There is no stopping it. There is only the war.
So be it.
Showdown.
Yeah?
You see him?
This is Agent Hill, Thor. Do you read me? I really hope you still have that communicator we gave you. Try and avoid Loki's attacks before taking him out. The last thing we need right now is a mind-controlled god of thunder.
Oh, the music is perfect right now.
Agent Romanoff, please respond. Well, I guess you're a little busy.
Starpointer 3 headed northeast.
Ow.
you seeing this?
Seeing. Still working on believing. Where's Banner? Is he shown up yet?
Banner? We've got civilians trapped up here.
Loki. They're fishing a barrel down there.
Time to go to work.
Captain Rogers, come in. We're getting reports of civilians trapped near your current location. We need to clear the area right now.
Think you can hold them off?
Captain, it'd be my genuine pleasure.
Duty calls.
Who are these guys? What do they want with us?
I'm multitasking.
Thanks for saving us. Are those guys from out of town or something?
You gotta get back up there.
Captain America completely disappears in the shield whenever you do a somersault. Give me a sec to scan the stuff, even though it's probably crushing your spine. I just need to make sure that this is actually debris that's crushing you.
Window 4, 3.
Hey, that sounds like what's-her-face, the diner chick that was in the movie. Sounds like the original voice actor. Ah, dang it.
Just doing what needed to be done.
Thanks for your help. What's going on in this town?
Yeah, Blue Boy, this is pretty cool. And I like how all characters are with you on the screen. Not just two characters at a time, but all characters that you need to be able to change into at any given moment. I like that. So it's not just the same two people. So we got 2 more people. Oh yeah, sweet bullet dodge. Man, that thing could take some punishment. And you get a nice boost to your studs whenever you do it correctly. When it comes to that scanning mode, get a nice boost. Oh, that is so awesome.
Hello? Can anyone get us out of here?
Love it.
Oh, thanks. That's the last time I take the bus.
Oh, thanks. I thought I'd be stuck like a mannequin forever.
No one said he had to stop moving.
We got his attention. What's step 2?
What's the story upstairs? The power surrounding the cube is impenetrable.
Thor's right. We gotta deal with these guys.
How do we do this?
As a team.
Oh yeah, now we got 4 people.
I've got some bad news, team. The helicarrier is still stranded, so you'll need to hold off Loki's army on your own until we can scramble some reinforcements. Sorry about that.
I have unfinished business with Loki.
Yeah? Get in line.
Save it. Loki's gonna keep this fight focused on us, and that's what we need. Without him, these things could run wild.
The dialogue in this is good. Even though it's ripped directly from the movie. The way that they pace it and the way it's situated is good. So it doesn't feel too out of place. As soon as I get the red brick that gives me extra hearts, I'm definitely gonna buy it so it's easier for me to stay alive longer. Cool guys don't look at explosions. They blow things up and walk away. I love those combo moves between characters.
Accept your surrender.
And there's a character in there. Who is that? Who was that?
Sir, we have more incoming.
Fine. Let's keep them occupied.
No one's getting through. Except him. Dang it, Tony! And him. And him. Just keep it in that spot. Let's see if it works. Yep. Oh, that's cool. I can't get you out right now, Stan. You're gonna have to wait until the war's over. Sorry if it sounds like I'm not talking a whole lot. I just don't want to detract from the overall quality of the games. Are you watching this on your phone, Blue Boy? My battery life was dead, so I'm charging it. Are you watching this on your phone? Streets open.
So, this all seems horrible.
Stark, we got him.
Banner?
Just like you said.
Then tell him to suit up. I'm bringing the party to you.
I don't see how that's a party.
Well, cool. Here's the moment we've all been waiting for. The Hulk out.
Time for you to get angry.
That's my secret, Captain. I'm always angry.
How many faces is he gonna do? Just those two.
I guess this means reinforcements have arrived. Better take that thing down while you've got a chance.
Stop taking selfies.
Hold on.
Oh yeah. That circle around of the whole entire team, it's still just as epic in Lego form as it is in movie form.
Send the rest.
Guys?
Call it, Captain.
All right, listen up. Until we can close that portal, our priority is containment. Barton, I want you on that roof. Eyes on everything. Call out patterns and strays. Stark, you got the perimeter. Anything gets more than 3 blocks out, you turn it back or you turn it to ash.
Right. Better clench up, Legolas.
Thor, you gotta try and bottleneck that portal. Slow him down. He got the lightning. You and me, we stay here on the ground. Keep the fighting here. And Hulk. Smash.
Do I have Malibu? Not yet.
Rogers, Romanoff, once this area is clear, you need to regroup with the others. There are a lot more aliens here than we anticipated.
Thank you so much.
Because the stages I've been through already was just basically the Avengers movie itself. I haven't gotten to Iron Man 3, Thor: The Dark World. I've already done Captain America: The First Avengers, his levels already. But I haven't done the Winter Soldier level. I haven't done Like I said, Thor's level. I haven't done Avengers Age of Ultron, and I have not done Iron Man 3's level, which just has his mansion in Malibu.
Handier than you might think.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of levels. Someone said that they finished it within 7 hours and then said, is there more to the game? I don't think they realized that this is a Lego game. There's more to it than the actual levels themselves. There's actually unlocking characters, hidden levels, side missions. So, if you were the type that would just go through the straight, if you come in a Lego game expecting a 20-hour long story like either Witcher 3 or Fallout, well, it depends on how you actually play Fallout. If you think you're going to be getting a long, drawn-out story with absolutely nothing but story, and you're just going to be engrossed for dozens of hours on end, just specifically for the story, then you bought the Lego game for the wrong reason. But there are a lot of levels, and there's so much to do within those levels, but it takes multiple playthroughs in order to fully get them all, therefore increasing the replayability.
I got a ride. I could use the boost though.
You sure about this?
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
And I also noticed that this is a severed head of one of those Leviathan beasts. This is actually more gruesome than how it died in the actual movie. In the movie, it just got punched by Hulk, then blown up in its back by Iron Man, and it just fell over halfway. This one, its head is completely severed.
It's gonna take more than well-timed one-liners and Hulk-outs to bring down the rest of those giant alien creatures. Our reports indicate that, as well as being big and scary, they're protected by some kind of reinforced armor which looks pretty tough to crack. If we want to have any chance of closing that portal and defeating Loki, you'll need to work together and assemble as Avengers. Hey, maybe that could be worked into a catchphrase. Good luck, team.
Too bad that catchphrase will be stopped by credits, leaving you wanting more.
Director Fury, the Council has made a decision.
That is the island of Manhattan. Until I'm certain my team can't hold it, I will not order a nuclear strike against the civilian population.
Okay, turn. Left. Our sensors are detecting
Hulk
a weak
smash
spot around
music.
the head of that Leviathan thing. Work your way over to it if you can.
When it absolutely must die, use the Hulk. Oh, back panel. I like how they have a nod to the Incredible Hulk movie with Edward Norton. For whenever Hulk smashes walls in, he smashes it in the same way as the Hulk from the 2008 movie smashes the glass in College University in order to have his first Hulk out in the movie. He smashes it in that way, so I thought that was a nice note to it. View count keeps growing. Welcome everybody. For those that are just now tuning in, this is my playthrough of LEGO Marvel Avengers, if that didn't already say in the title. There will be plenty of free roam involved, along with a mix of story mode, so that way we can unlock more characters and enjoy free roam a lot more. And Hulk is supposed to be regenerating right now. Yeah, I hope so too. Hopefully I don't have to go through all of the Marvel movies that came out before Age of Ultron, so that way I can unlock him sooner. Because speed is cool, but it's Quicksilver everyone is after. What's down here? Oh, that's the face.
missile headed straight for the city.
How long?
3 minutes.
Packages sent.
Captain, the bank on 42nd past Madison. They cornered a lot of civilians in there.
I'm on it.
Looks like the normal entrance to the bank is blocked. You guys are gonna have to force your way in.
Captain America has the Force. If I can manage 100 studs or over per level, then it should be a little bit easier for me to get some of the red bricks that'll help me get more studs. Because I know I have to get up to 1,000,000, I believe, in order to get the 2 times multiplier, I think. I still need to unlock that. Classic Cap. Huh. IGN says this is the worst Lego game. Well, this is my response to that. You cannot spell ignorant without IGN. That's my response. It's also one of the reasons why I never pay attention to video game reviews, especially from IGN, because they can give very bad good reviews, and they'll just be horrible. And then they'll give good games like Lego Marvel Avengers, bad reviews. Now here's the thing that can also make the reviews seem bad. They could have people who have never played Lego games or have no knowledge of anything Marvel or anything related to the story or lore of the games that they review, and they'll have just random people just review the games without, you know, giving it a chance or giving it to people who understand it. So no, IGN is wrong. This game is good. I recommend it to any and everyone who is able to play it. So Jonathan, when it comes to reviews like that, experience is a better review than actual reviews themselves. Unless you actually see the game in motion and it looks horrible, that's only one specific way. But given that I've been playing this since yesterday on my last stream and I enjoyed myself, not once did I feel like anything was lackluster. Not yet. And I don't think I'm gonna find a reason, because this is the type of game that I'm into, type of games that I enjoy, and I could care less what the reviews say. Because if you find enjoyment in it, then that's your review, period, regardless of what anybody else says. But yeah, I think you may be right, Blue Boy. That might be Bucky as Captain America. Don't you dare jump out that window, I'm coming up. It's like they said, it's like one of their one of IGN reviews for, ow, I did that. That was my fault completely. They had a review for Pokemon Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. They gave it such a low score because there was apparently too much water in the game. But the whole region of which you play in that game is pretty much all water, making their review kind of stupid and pointless. That's like saying a Captain America game is bad because there's too much of him using his shield, even though that's what he uses. I'm sorry if I sound like I'm ranting. It's just that I tend to get kind of bothered by people who don't understand what games are trying to purvey and just think and just go by their own opinion that should be, well, it's just stupid. Half the games I got, they've called bad. Dang it, Hawkeye! Half the games that I have been called bad, have been given bad reviews, yet when I play them, I don't find what they find wrong with them bad. I mean, granted, they are entitled to their opinion, but at the same time, that should not detract you from actually getting the game. So yeah, IGN is dead wrong.
Better not get too close to the hostages. We don't want to draw any more of those alien things down there.
Thor, where did you come from all of a sudden? Oh no, you good, Jonathan. I never thought that you was agreeing with them. That was just my whole opinion on the matter itself. Because they have been known to be wrong about good games a great number of times. And I was actually waiting on their review. What was their review score for it, actually? Because I didn't see it on their website. I actually wanted to see what they said about it. So, what was their review score for it? Getting killed by $100 bills. That's actually not a bad way to die.
Just doing what needed to be done.
They tweeted that it was the worst Lego game ever. I wonder if they gave it a 3.8. That is the most ridiculous thing I have ever heard of. Because they praised, believe it or not, they actually praised Lord of the Rings, saying it was a pretty good game. Even though Lego Avengers is doing the exact same thing. And the only difference between Lego Lord of the Rings, not The Hobbit, but the Lord of the Rings game, and Lego Marvel Avengers is... The only difference is with Lego Lord of the Rings, it was exactly like the movie. So there wasn't any super-powered beings, except for maybe Gandalf and Saruman and all the other ones. But, and Lego Marvel Superheroes is exactly that. All the superheroes. So, I wouldn't call it a copy and paste, but this is actually, I kind of would, but it's a good copy and paste. But, giving it a 3.8 out of 10? That's ridiculous. Because this is essentially Lego Marvel Superheroes, but with the Marvel movies. And not too long ago, they just gave Lego Marvel Superheroes a 9, saying it's one of the best Lego games ever. And this is exactly what Lego Avengers is. Lego Marvel Superheroes, but with the movies and a lot more in it. So, wow, that is really stupid of them. Just for that, I might give my own review of this game once I finish it. A proper review. A 3.8 out of 5. It's at least a 5 out of 5. And if it was on the 10 scale, then it would be a 10 out of 10.
Stark, these things are still coming. I got a nuke coming in. It's gonna blow in less than a minute. And I know just where to put it.
But yeah, I'm going to give this game a proper review once I finish it.
I got it.
Both from a Marvel standpoint and a Lego game standpoint. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the greatest moment of this game.
You'll need Loki's scepter. Hulk may be able to snag it for us if you help him figure out which Loki is real.
You are all of you beneath me. I am a god, you dull creature.
You see that, Hulk? You're about to experience that. I mean, Loki. Oh, perfect moment to get True Avenger.
Puny god.
Behind you.
Thank you for your cooperation.
But I'm gonna stop talking about IGN for a while and get back to the task at hand and game at hand. Is it a ghost fighting you? Welcome, Stan.
One less thing to worry about.
No! 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 Why you do this? Ow. Hold up. Best do it when you can be seen.
I can close it. Can anybody copy?
$300,000. First thing I'm gonna do is get the attract studs red brick. Yep, that was Bucky. Loki.
Thanks for getting me out of that jam, true believers.
I have to agree with you, Beasley. I thought Lego Marvel Superheroes was a great game due to how much it offered. But now Lego...
Close it.
Let's let them finish.
Son of a gun.
He's not slowing down.
What just happened? Please tell me nobody kissed me.
We won.
All right, hey. All right, good job, guys.
We're not finished yet.
Just in from the station, what has been described as an extraterrestrial attack. The heroics of the group known as the Avengers has been to many a cause not only of comfort, but for celebration.
It's just really great knowing they're out there, you know? Someone's watching over us.
I love you, Thor! And then he goes pew pew, and then the air goes boom, and this green guy walks up and he goes roar!
I just feel safe with those guys out there.
I just want to say thank you. Themselves, their sudden appearance and equally sudden disappearance.
Okay, so to answer your question, Jonah, Jonah or Jana, their voices are directly from the movies themselves. So yeah, they're ripped directly from the movie. Now, some instances there are classic Lego sounds or Lego voices from, you know, like regular grunts and different sounds that isn't from the movie, you know, to fill in the spaces when they need to have sounds in there. But yes, the voices are ripped directly from the movie, and all the movies that this game covers is direct dialogue from that, minus some ambient dialogue whenever you're in the city, or some parts of different levels where there aren't any. But all main characters are voiced by their respective actors in the movie, because, like I said, it's ripped from the movie. And to continue what I was saying to you, Beasley, this is one of the best Lego games I've played so far. The controls are good. Flying is a lot better. Flying is a lot better. We all know that the flying in Marvel Superheroes was not that great at all. There was a lot of problems with it. But the improvements that they've made to flying makes it so easy to fly that it actually, you have the option of using either the, and I'm using the PS4 controller, so either the X or circle buttons to fly, or you can use the right stick to fly. And I find the right stick has more control over it. Age of Ultron is in here as well. It covers all the Avengers movies, Thor, both Captain America movies, and Iron Man 3, some parts of Agent Carter, as far as little side missions in the cities go. And I was And as far as I know, there were some parts of Agents of Shields, or at least some references to it in the game. So it covers... No, this is just the credits for Avengers. I believe this is going to be doing the credits for each movie, because all the levels I've done is just for the first Avengers movie. I still have Thor: The Dark World, Captain America: Winter Soldier, Iron Man 3, and Avengers: Age of Ultron. I have 4 more movies to go. I've already been through Captain America: The First Avenger, so I still need to go through the rest of them. So this is just the end credits for the Avengers movie portion of the game. And the open world? Yes, there is. And anybody want me to skip the credits? Or do you just want to just listen to the awesome music? Yeah, I know. Iron Man 3 is not the greatest film, but in getting Iron Man 3, we in turn get every one of his armors in that game. In the movie where you seen all the armors flying in, sorry, we get to be in all of those armors, including the Igor armor. So I think it's only going to be covering the serious parts of the movie and do Age of Ultron next. Hopefully it will let me do that next, because I don't know how they had this movie be directed as far as structure wise, whether I'm going to be doing Age of Ultron next. Yeah, okay, let's skip. Don't worry, Joe, I've only beaten the first Avengers movie portion of the game. I still have 4 more movies to go.
Strucker, if they get word of our work here, if they find out we serve Hydra.
Hydra. Shield. 2 sides of a coin that's no longer currency. What we have is worth more than any of them ever knew.
Herr Strucker, Fury has released everything to the public.
Everything he knows about. Sooner or later, they will meet the friends. It's not a world of spies anymore. Heroes. This is the age of miracles, Doctor.
There's nothing more horrifying than a miracle.
We need to get the base operational. Shall we get started?
Recovering from surgery, huh? Well, I'm glad to hear. Hope everything went well for you. And if it did, then I'm glad to hear that you're alright. And I'm highly recommending this game for you. So if you're going to be chilling and recovering, this is the perfect game to play in the spare time. And seeing as how we're in the underground base, I really hope this is Age of Ultron. What you talking about, Jonah? Dr. List. Baron Strucker.
With the right focusing, we believe this crystal has the potential to reactivate the Chitauri technology recovered from New York.
Yeah, if you love the first Lego Marvel game, you're definitely gonna like this because it improves on what all it may have gotten wrong, and it had very few wrong with it. I think the only complaints they had was just a little bit of the flying and yeah, I think that might have been it. That might have just been the flying. Hopefully this will let me unlock Quicksilver after I do all of this, so just bear with me, Blue. Oh, I'm gonna use everybody. Rest assured I will. I'm gonna be making videos. Hold on, got a phone call.
I joined Hydra for their unyielding quest for knowledge and scientific discovery. Also, the lab coats are very comfortable and well made.
Alright, I'm back. Firstly, welcome Daffy. This is our Lego Marvel's Avengers playthrough with plenty of levels and well, free roaming to go around. And to answer what you trust me, Jonah, I want to play as Quicksilver more than anything. I even want to play him more than Speed, and I've already played a Speedster character, but I feel the experience will be different playing as Quicksilver because, well, everybody wants to play him. Now, before I get started though, that was my sister on the line that just called me. Gotta make sure the dog is alright, gotta check up on him real quick. Make sure he eats and I'll be back. So, pardon me. In that case, Briggs, I'll make sure not to say I almost said it. I'll make sure not to say the guy that moves really fast and says, "You didn't see that coming?" Okay, I'm back. Ooh, what kind of conversation were y'all having while I was gone? Okay, I'm just gonna go through this, answer all... Any questions? I will be seeing Deadpool. That is not a question at all. We'll be looking at Civil War, Bats vs. Superman. I don't know about Will Smith as Deadshot. Honestly. I mean, you got all these people who have barely been in so many movies, and then you have this A-list actor just coming in as one of the side characters or one of the main characters. Yeah, Marvel has better villains due to the fact that their villains tend to have a much, I wouldn't say broader impact on the whole universe as a whole, but they're a lot more memorable. I mean, the things they do in Marvel villain-wise leaves extremely large impacts. Dragon Ball Z villains, yeah, they're in their own category. You can't class DBZ villains in the same category as Marvel villains or DC. Marvel villains and DC villains can be in the same category because they're comic book ones, but DBZ villains, yeah, they have their own fan base. They have their own they literally are entire universes of story all by themselves.
We are opening the gateway to the future.
But back to what I was saying, I'm getting off track here. I keep answering all questions. I keep getting off track. Back to Suicide Squad. I seen their most recent trailer. Pretty good with the Bohemian Rhapsody. I liked it. I still don't know about Jared Leto as Joker, or whether he's actually the real Joker or not. Because there has been speculation of whether or not the Joker in Suicide Squad is the actual legitimate Joker, or maybe he's just someone trying to be Joker. But him playing as Joker himself, I don't think I've ever seen any movies with Jared Leto in it, so I don't know about his acting as a whole. When they showed his first photo, and he was just tattooed all over with "ha ha ha" on the shoulders, or damaged over his forehead. I mean, he was just literally tattooed up, and I just immediately thought, this cannot be Joker. Because the Joker we all know is, sure, he has the whole white skin getup, red lips, green hair, and he has the thin look. But overall, I don't know if he actually fits the bill as Joker. Because, well, for starters, Joker doesn't have any tattoos. At least not the ones that I have seen. And I haven't read a whole bunch of comic books on Joker. And I haven't even I haven't read Killing Joke. But I've heard that it is one of the best comic book stories ever made. But as far as I know, I have never known Joker to have any tattoos. the whole silver grills that he has as Joker, that's off-putting too, because it's apparent. That actually stands out from him. When you look at him and he starts speaking, the moment he opens his mouth, the first thing you notice is just gray teeth. And gray, silvery, metally teeth. And that's the first thing that sort of put me off from it. I am liking Margot Robbie's Harley though, because she actually fits the bill. It's accurate. She may not have like that New Jersey accent going on for her, but she does fit Harley personality wise, and that in and of itself is enough for me to say, huh, this fits. I mean, after what I've seen in the most recent trailer, we see the most of her as Harley. That and that teardrop tat. Oh yeah, forgot about that. No, I'm not a big fan of tattooed grill Joker. It's like he's trying to be a standoutish Joker, and Joker as a whole is both standoutish, but he's not to the point where it makes it's not to the point where the stuff on his body is what stands out the most versus his personality overall. And I've completely forgotten what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Oh. But overall, I'm not a big fan of the new Joker. Not gonna lie. Wish there was more to him. Well, less to him. But I'll just leave my final review for it after I watch Suicide Squad, because I'm still gonna go see it, but I just want to leave my opinions open until I actually see some actual Joker-like qualities. I have seriously have not been paying attention to what I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, exactly. Joker is crazy. That's all he needs to be. There's nothing on him that needs to stand out more than Joker stands out, because that defeats the purpose of him being Joker. If anything he wears or anything on him stands out more than he does, then that's not Joker. But that's just my opinion. I am seriously lost. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, wait, maybe I'm supposed to grab onto that. I'm sorry if I've been a bit sidetracked from actually playing the game. What am I supposed to be doing? But everything else in the movie, it looks good. I forgot what her name is, but the woman who's supposed to be playing Amanda Waller, that seems like a good match to me, because that fits the new Amanda Waller that's supposed to be in the comics right now. Oh, cool. Baron Strucker has henchmen. See the message. And I like Killer Croc. I think he's cool looking. I think this is what he looks like before the whole super transformation into complete alligator human diseased hybrid. I think that's a good mix. Katana looks cool. I hope I'm getting her name right. Captain Boomerang. I forgot what his name is. The guy that was on Terminator Genesis. I don't know. I didn't see Terminator Genesis, so I don't know what all he can do acting-wise. Then again, watching the trailers for Terminator Genesis pretty much spoiled the entire movie for me, so I didn't even bother to go watch it. But as I said, I don't know. What am I missing? Am I supposed to be doing... Oh. Croc reminds me of the lizard from Amazing Spider-Man. Yes, that's what he reminds me of too, only it's actually it's not CGI, and it's not CGI or computer graphics. It's actually the guy. I'm supposed to be stepping on these some type of way. Get the henchman away from the pedals. Okay. They gotta go. They're messing me up. Okay, I'm back on track now. But Croc, he looks cool. I like his whole look. It gives me the sense that this isn't all he's going to look like. This is like his start phase for the disease that makes him look that way. So I thought that was pretty good. Who else is there? El Diablo, the bald tattooed guy. I have no idea who he is. I have not looked him up. He sort of reminds me of the tattooed guy in... Oh, sorry.
Kind of makes sense. Hawkeye can recover in the advanced medical lab while the Iron Legion are repaired in the workshop below. Now that Strucker's been stopped and Loki's scepter has been recovered, I have a feeling things will be pretty quiet around here for a while.
Oh, we're starting Age of Ultron, which means, you know who. The guy that makes Jonas' head hurt whenever I mention his name will be unlocked. Rick Flag. Yeah, I forgot about him. The El Diablo guy, the bald tattooed guy, he reminds me of the tattooed guy in 47 Ronin. Whoever has seen 47 Ronin, you know which guy I'm talking about. He's the only super heavy tattooed guy in there. El Diablo in Suicide Squad looks exactly like that guy.
As soon as we find out what else this has been used for, I don't just mean weapons. Since when is Strucker capable of human enhancement?
Banner and I will give it the once-over before it goes back to Asgard. Is that cool with you? Just a few days till the farewell party.
Yes, of course. Victory should be honored with rebels.
Yeah, Hulk is good in this game. I wish I could control how he.
The authorities have got him.
The two enhanced?
Wanda and Pietro Maximoff, twins. Orphaned at 10 when a shell collapsed their apartment building.
Their abilities?
He's fast and she's weird.
Well, they're gonna show up again.
You sure he's gonna be okay? If you brought him to my lab, the regeneration cradle could do this in 20 minutes.
I'm gonna be made of plastic.
You'll be made of you, Mr. Barton. Your own girlfriend won't be able to tell the difference.
It's kind of funny because he technically is plastic. Only a extremely flexible plastic. But one thing I would have wanted was being able to control how much I can charge Hulk's jumps.
How's he doing? He's fine. He's thirsty. All right, look live, Jarvis. It's playtime. We've got a couple days with this joystick, so let's make the most of it.
The scepter is alien. The jewel appears to be a protective housing for something inside. Like a computer. I believe I'm deciphering code.
I would have loved to be able to control how I charge his jumps and being able to jump in certain directions whenever I climb buildings. Because unfortunately, you can only jump in the opposite direction off of a building.
What's the rumpus? Well, the scepter. You see, we were wondering how Strucker got so inventive. So, analyzing the gem.
And seeing that down there means I can go downstairs. Eric Bana as Hulk. Huh. Well, I'm gonna be honest. When I was younger, I absolutely loved the Ang Lee Hulk movie just for the Hulk scenes by themselves. I couldn't care less about the story because I never watched it for the story. I always watched it just to see him turn into the Hulk and Hulk smash stuff. Him playing as... Now, are you asking me if I love him as Bruce Banner, or did I like him as the Hulk himself? I heard there's free... Yes, there is free DLC. Unfortunately, the DLC... Well, I think it might be free for other systems, but as of right now, PlayStation gets the DLC first. And it's the Civil War DLC and the Ant-Man DLC, both of which are from the movies, including the Civil War movie that's coming up this year, and the Ant-Man movie that came out last year. But that comes to PlayStation first. I believe the Civil War comes out in April for the rest of the systems, and the Ant-Man one comes out in July. I'm still wondering if that means that I have to wait until later in order to get the Ant-Man DLC, because I thought I was going to be able to get it right now, because I have the Civil Wars pack. I downloaded that yesterday and I did a bit of a showcase. And I thought I was going to get the Ant-Man DLC, and I still haven't seen that. So I don't know if I'm getting it later. But to answer your question, as Bruce Banner, Stop telling me that there's new Facebook notifications. Seriously, gotta put that thing on silent. Eric Bana as Bruce Banner, he gives the impression of a very tortured soul. One that, and since that was supposed to be the origin story, well, at least Ang Lee's version of the origin story of the Hulk, he gave the impression of a tortured soul with a lot of repressed memories of his dad killing his mom. And it gave a lot of I would want to say, and don't get me wrong, the movie was actually bad, in my opinion. But overall, it gave him a, I don't want to say a sense of loss, but I'm trying to think of the right word for it. It gave him a more, I want to say, repressive type feel to how he was as a character. As Bruce Banner, before he became the Hulk, he was, well, sort of dealing with being, you know, reclusive and everything. So he sort of stayed that way through the whole movie until he met Betty. And then after he became the Hulk, he started to realize that, hey, all of this repressed memories, it's sort of bad for me, because it in turn makes people get hurt whenever I'm around them. Because that first time he transforms into the Hulk, I thought that was a pretty good scene, because he just thinking about what you missed was we are now starting, first of all, what's up, Blue Boy, welcome back. What we are going through is we have officially started the Age of Ultron levels. So that means you know who is going to be unlocked once I get to that point. And hopefully that means I unlock Ultron as well, because I want to see what he can do. And I heard there's multiple versions of him in the game. But back to the movie, him as Banner, it was, from a character standpoint, I wouldn't say the best rendition of Hulk, because as of right now, since we're talking about different banners, I'm going to be talking about the Edward Norton Hulk and the Mark Ruffalo one. And him as a Banner, he's alright. I mean, he's okay. I mean, nothing too phenomenal. Yeah, just to me, he's okay. And compared to the other banners, like Edward Norton's, I feel Edward Norton did a good job of conveying a person who knows what he is, and he shows that through the way he conveys his actions. I mean, he knows what triggers the Hulk. He knows that, well, in the movie it says that it shows that anytime his heart rate raises, whether it be from strenuous activities such as you know, Betty trying to coax him into, well, you know, strenuous activities, or being overly excited, or being angered or something like that. He did a good job conveying a Banner that knows that if he does anything that could excite him, or anything that is out of what he's already used to, that could endanger everyone around him, which is why he secluded himself away from everything, got himself a nice steady job as a factory worker at a bottle factory, and his actions through that whole movie was single-handedly just trying to get rid of the Hulk. I mean, he already put in his mind, hey, I don't want this anymore. I don't want to be this Hulk. I don't want to be this creature, because it's hurt the people I love. Well, person, because he pretty much doesn't like everybody else. It's only Betty that he's actually concerned with. Everybody else, they just take a back seat. And I just thought it was a good convey of a Banner who knows what he is, what he's capable of if he is not careful, and has done everything he can to avoid being too closely attached to people. I mean, even when you watch The Incredible Hulk, the 2008 version, you notice that there were multiple opportunities for him to go up and say, "Hey Betty, I'm alive. I didn't die. I'm here. I love you. I care for you." But he doesn't do it because of the amount of danger he could potentially put her in. And the only reason why he turns into the Hulk is because everybody else is stupid. I mean, really stupid. I mean, in the movie, we have already seen that the military knows what he is capable of. It's obvious to all of us that Ross knows what he's capable of doing, that obviously everything that they've tried to do to him does not work. Yet they still think that, let's give it this old school try and try once again. Maybe this is the time that our bullets will actually work. Even though every time he's been shot, he's been hit by literally everything the army has to offer, and it has yet to do any lasting damage. Like in the fight in the university, nothing they did to him lasted. They tried to shoot him, did not work at all. I do notice that the differences between the Hulks as a whole, and I'm just going to start talking about the Hulks now in all the three different, well, all the four movies that they've been cast in. Eric, the Banner from Ang Lee, Eric Banner's Hulk, he was by far the one that portrayed a lot of his powers almost as much as the Mark Ruffalo Hulk. Me personally, that's what I think. Because in the desert scene, the moment he gets to that point and breaks out of that base, the moment he gets out, you just immediately say, man, this is the Hulk. Because the moment he starts running, that was my favorite scene. Him just bursting out of the base and him running across the desert. And I actually wished that the games actually had a moment. I actually wish that the game had a moment. The games that the Hulk has been cast in had a moment where you were just running and you could just jump, do smaller jumps, and then the more you started jumping, gaining more speed, your jumps would become longer. I wish the games actually portrayed that, but they sort of do it in a controlled manner, because if they gave you a Hulk that can do unlimited things, then that would pretty much make it so that nothing in the game could actually beat him. And yet, to me, that was the best scene in the movie. That's the only reason why I watch the movie, is for that single desert scene. That one scene where he bursts out of the base and the desert fight between the helicopters. That's it. That's the only time I ever watched the movie, is just for that scene by itself. Everything else, not so much. But that one scene is all I ever watch. And, I had the DVD. I mean, I still had the DVD, but I only watch it for those scenes by themselves.
Artificial intelligence. If we can harness this power, apply it to my Iron Legion protocol. What's the man-sized if? Peace in our time. Imagine that.
I'm gonna wait until this cutscene is over, then I'll continue.
What did we miss?
I'll continue to run variations on the interface.
Thanks, buddy.
Enjoy yourself, sir.
I always do.
What is this, please?
Hello, I am Jarvis. You are Ultron.
I'm a peacekeeping program created to help the Avengers.
You are malfunctioning.
Peace in our time.
That is too much.
If you will just allow me to contact Mr. Stark.
You call him Sir.
I believe your intentions to be hostile. I cannot.
I know they're about to talk. I'm gonna wait until this finishes.
I'm no expert, Stark, but shouldn't a party have entertainment? Refreshments?
Alright, so continuing off from that, like you said, Joe, it took a long time for them to get to the point where we actually see Hulk, not just the part where he was at the house and he beat up Talbot. I mean the whole desert is crazy. Please tell me that this... Okay, so... Okay, I just did a showcase. First and foremost, I'm gonna take a quick break from the movie thing, but first and foremost, I just did a showcase yesterday for the Civil War version of Falcon, and it was his Lego form of the Civil War version from the movie, and he had this ridiculously huge backpack where his small wings came out, like proportionate to the backpack. The wings were small, but the pack on his back was ridiculously huge and unnecessary. And I'm looking at this Age of Ultron version. Why couldn't that pack be this size? I mean, sure, it's big, but it's not mech suit backpack big. If I get this version, I'm gonna compare the two. But back to the movies. Back to the Hulk movie. Yeah, it took them a while to get to the whole part, the part that everyone wanted to see. If you're gonna put Hulk in the title, that's what people want to see. Sure, you can have a story, but don't drag it out too long to the point where people are wondering, when is Hulk gonna show up? But the whole desert scene, that was that was the only upside to the entire movie overall. The fight between the tanks, I liked it when after he got out of that. And I'm gonna... it was a boring flashback. It was boring. Personally, I thought it was boring. But after the flashback is done, you see like this massive explosion, and you actually see the first instance of his healing factor. When it blows him away, it knocks a huge gash in his shoulder, and you just see it sew itself back up instantly. That was cool. Then you see another one of his jumping abilities when the scatter shot explodes in the air and it blankets the ground, and he just jumps out of the way all the way into like miles of sand dunes. And after he's done with that, he starts fighting the tanks. Now, at that point, that's when you start to see the strength of the Hulk. Is when he's fighting all three of those tanks. He's just cutting loose. The first Tony, stop talking. The first tank he gets to, you see his strength where he literally grabs the tank by the barrel and just starts swinging it around and throws it almost more than half a mile away behind him. And that's just not even the tip of the iceberg. After which he starts jumping on other tanks, just like you said, Joe, starts ripping the tank off of... I can play and talk at the same time. Starts ripping the tank, the entire tank cockpit out of its stock. And then he uses that same top to break apart the entire tank, another tank that he was aiming at. Then he takes that same tank and bends the entire barrel into the open cockpit, which I think would have been extremely difficult for them to shoot through, but if it did, that guy would have died. And then after that, you see a scene of him just jumping across all the different canyons and mesas, and I thought that was a cool scene too, him just jumping, and then Ross actually tracking him, and it shows how much of a distance he's actually jumping to get to where he's trying to go, and Ross is just in disbelief, like, how is it possible for him to be doing all this? That whole scene as a whole, that was good. The helicopter fight was good too, because that's when you see Hulk's speed. I mean, he's moving fast to the point where he's kicking up dust, and at the same time, another thing when they start shooting at him, and he's running around in that half circle of the canyon, kicking up dust and running at full speed. He's running, and at the same time, he's deflecting missile shots like barehanded, he's just deflecting it. He's not even losing speed when he's running at that speed. He's deflecting the missile shots, and he's just passing it off, and he's just running past them, catches one of their missiles, breaks off the front part of their missile with his bare teeth, spits it at one of the helicopters and downs it. Then he jumps on another, suplexes it, and then it's just nothing but Hulk just being awesome. After that, after that they bury him in a couple of mounds of rock. And yeah, and I agree with you, Joe. I wish they added more of that, just showing Hulk just being Hulk. Then after that, they just show his jumping scenes. I actually thought the way
General's palace, I drop it at his feet. I'm like, boom, you looking for this?
Boom, you looking for this? Yeah, I'm just keep on telling you. It's Hank. You get it, Rhodey.
But after that's finished, they just show him jumping towards San Francisco. Right when he jumps past that car and almost hits it, the whole environment actually looked like it was straight from Ireland. Then again, I've never seen the roads from Ireland, but it didn't look like San Francisco roads. I mean, the roads that he was jumping past, it didn't look like it was like American roads. Then again, I've never been to San Francisco, so I can't really say. But after which, that one jump where he jumped past the car, he jumped straight onto the Golden Gate Bridge. And wait, is that the Golden Gate Bridge, or I forgot which one it was? But me, I got a bit of a discount from it since I have Gamers Club from Best Buy since I worked there. I got a bit of a good discount for it, and it only came to about I think I got there. I think, where did I put that? Let's see that. I got it for about 48 bucks. So it wasn't a bad haul. Plus, I got a One Piece DVD for the new season that they just released in the English dub. So I got a good haul for that overall. So that was pretty good. Also, Blue Boy is I have no idea what most of the roads look like in Ireland, so if I did a poor representation of it, I apologize. Yeah, the problem with Avengers is too many characters and not enough focus on Hulk. Hulk only gets a couple of minutes of screen time overall. But I think that's the selling point. You give Hulk his moments, his small moments to shine, and it immediately outshines every other part of the movie. Because if you, and they've already made dozens of different YouTube videos already of nothing but Hulk scenes, and people already say that, hey, if I could just have nothing but this would be a movie. Wait, hold up. Okay, the dude sitting in a chair, and you want to flip it for a keyboard. Oh well, flip it for a piano.
No. See, this is not meant for mortal men.
But I think the reason why they want to give Hulk less screen time is because, well, if you left everything to the Hulk, the movie would be over quick.
Ladies, H to the I to the LL, what?
She does not say that in the movie, and I approve. But yeah, the reason why Hulk only gets so little screen time is because every time he's there, pretty much everything around him gets destroyed within a matter of seconds. So if Hulk was left on his own to just smash everything, there would be no movie, no character showcases to show, No character abilities, no character development. It would just be Hulk smashing, of which I do not mind at all. Hold on. Family's calling me. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Family bought me lunch. Love them so much. But to continue off from what I was saying, to answer your question, Ramon, yes, I have it for the PS4. Because it runs a bit smoother on the next-gen system. And to continue off what I was saying before concerning Hulk, Hulk would literally end all threats by himself if they let him loose. But then there wouldn't be any actual story, there wouldn't be any chance for characters to get sequel appearances because there would be no need for them. Why bother having extra characters when you can have Hulk smash everything and therefore end all problems? I mean, of course, he'll probably smash too much and just smash everything else, but hey, isn't saving the world worth the destruction? At least that's what I think. Actually, that's a bad way of thinking. Scratch that. Oh snap! We got one of the broken Ultron bots. And I still haven't finished the rest of my Hulk overviews. I've already covered the Ang Lee Hulk. Ang Lee's Hulk, his abilities were good up until the point where they tried to incorporate a father-son absorbing man fight at the end. Destroy one city to save the world. Well, we all know what type of outcome that leads to. Superman versus Batman. Okay, but back to the Hulk. The Ang Lee Hulk's abilities were good up until the point where we saw him fight his dad, aka Nick Nolte absorbing man. And then afterwards, his dad starts turning into different things, like a rock version of himself, a water version of himself. Then after he absorbs after he absorbs some of Hulk's power, because we all know Hulk has no limit on his power, He turns into a giant gamma mushroom cloud and then explodes. Where's Tony's arc reactor? I need to be finishing this level. His arc reactor is actually underneath the floor we're at, since the top floor is where he's supposed to be. Top floor is his living quarters, bottom floor is his Iron Man technology, everything else. But the ending of the movie of the Ang Lee's Hulk, Do you have Bombs Hill? Oh snap, I can suit up in armor. Where's Tony's arc reactor? Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's supposed to be on his chest. Why, it wasn't there before? Oh, I think I know what the reason for that is. During the ending of Iron Man 3, he gets the surgery done to remove the rest of the shrapnel from his chest. So that sort of removes the reason for him to have the arc reactor in his chest anymore. That's why it's not in his chest after that. Because after that whole fight at the end of Iron Man 3, when he kills Killian, he gets Pepper, and we're going to be talking, and I've said this before, but there's going to be a lot of Marvel movie spoilers. So if you haven't seen any of the movies and want to view them without spoilers, I will be talking about them, so you were warned. But at the end of Iron Man 3, he gets Pepper cured of the extremis virus that she's been implanted with after Killian tried to put it in her and tried to get back at Tony. And then he goes through the procedure to remove the rest of the shrapnel, so that's the reason why there's no arc reactor in his chest anymore, because he doesn't need it anymore. It was only there to keep the shrapnel from entering his heart, and after he got the surgery, he didn't need it anymore, so that's why it's not there. But that's back to Hulk, and I know I've been talking about this for a while. I apologize if I've been droning on for a while about this, but that version got brought up in the first Avengers movie. I prefer the alternate ending in Incredible Hulk. That version got brought up in the first Avengers movie. Now, are you talking about the Incredible Hulk version of Hulk that was on the viewing screen during Coulson's visit to Tony? Where he puts a bullet in his mouth. Yes, that alternate ending, or that alternate beginning to Incredible Hulk, I think that's supposed to be canon, because Mark Ruffalo Hulk talks about how he tried to do that, and then he ended up hulking out, and Hulk spat that bullet out. So I think that supposed alternate beginning to the Incredible Hulk is actually supposed to be canon. So whatever beginning whether it was cut or it's not considered canon, it's actually part of the whole mythos of everything. Let me go ahead and prepare myself to eat my lunch.
But it's a trick. No, it's much more than that. Oh, please be my guest.
You know I've seen this before. Smell the silent judgment?
Please.
But now that we're on the subject about the 2008 Hulk, let's talk about the 2008 version of Hulk.
Are you on my team?
Now, this is the Hulk with the strength. And I think with the furiosity of the Hulk as a whole, just nothing but fury. Whereas the Ang Lee Hulk was angry, but he didn't have the furious side of him.
The handle's imprinted, right? Like a security code?
It's a very, very interesting theory. I have a simpler one. You're all not worthy.
I apologize for speaking through the cutscene. I'm not going to do that anymore.
Stark.
I'm sorry, I was asleep. Or I was a dream. And I was tangled in strings.
Who sent you?
I see a suit of armor around the world. Ultron. In the flesh. I'm on mission. Peace in our time. I'm sorry, I know you mean well. You just didn't think it through.
Oh man, does this mean the party's over?
But to 2008's version of Hulk, I thought that was a very good Hulk. One thing I like on the touch of that is how any scars he may have had as Banner stayed whenever he was the Hulk. It wasn't healed, because Banner had Edward Norton's Banner had a scar, I think, on his cheek, and that scar stayed whenever he became the Hulk. So that was nice to know that Hulk wasn't any part of Hulk wasn't completely invincible, even though he's technically supposed to be. And I thought the university fight, well, actually, first and foremost, the factory fight is when we see, well, when we get a sense of the scale of the Hulk. And this one, this version of the Hulk, the 2008 one, is a lot more intimidating versus Ang Lee's. Ang Lee's just seemed more, I don't know, it just seemed mellow. I mean, you could see him angry, but there wasn't a whole bunch of teeth gritting where he growled with his mouth open or anything like that. It was just very mellow. But the 2008 one, it was the type of Hulk where if you've seen him in a dark alley, you back out quickly. You don't say nothing. You put anything that could be visually threatening to him on the ground and you walk away. The one that he had the face that says, I'm the only one in the universe that can physically mess you up for the rest of your life, and there is nothing that you could possibly do to change that. His whole demeanor in the whole movie was just, don't mess with this Hulk. Because, as we've seen with Blonsky, you could wind up being thrown into a tree and having all of your bones shattered. Dang it, why this thing's gotta be in my eye right now? And his strength as a whole, I thought it was pretty good. It was supposed to, I think the whole feel of Hulk was to portray a Hulk that has not been himself in such a long time, since Banner has been repressing it. So I'd never been one to say that the Hulk was a bit weaker than he was in this film, but he did seem like he hadn't been, you know, lifting a whole bunch of cars lately. So he gave me the impression that this might be a slightly weaker version of the Hulk that we commonly know. Because normally he was able to, in the Ang Lee Hulk, he was able to pick up tanks and throw them half miles away. In this, he was he was strong, but at the same time, it was more like brushing strength versus actual trying his best to lift a whole bunch of things. Now, his factory fight, that was good. You didn't get to see him until the last possible second, and that last possible second just let you know, hey, this is the Hulk you're going to be dealing with. And it was good. The whole fight between the bullies, that was, and I call them bullies because that's pretty much all they were. They weren't bad guys. They were grown bullies. It was almost comical how they tried to pick on him. They're like, what is this, 3rd grade? Y'all grown men, stop. I mean, no, I don't want to make them upset. This is the Hulk we're talking about. I'd rather face Thanos than face the Hulk. But I'm not saying that he was a bit weaker. I mean, you get to see in the film, he gets stronger the matter he gets. And that's one thing that was strange to me in the Ang Lee Hulk was the matter he got, he actually started to grow bigger. And I can understand that with a bigger size comes greater strength. But at the same time, how mad was Hulk going to become before he became Godzilla size and was throwing chunks of the planet at different people? That's one thing that got me with the Ang Lee version. But the 2008 version, he didn't need to grow, his strength just grew, and you see that in the film, and that was a good portrayal. I like that. And during his few moments in the movie, because like I said, Hulk only gets a couple minutes of screen time because, well, he's Hulk. No one wants to see anybody else but Hulk. But after that, the whole factory fight between the soldiers, and when they throw that flashbang at him, and you see his shadow in it, and you just see the scale of it, you just say, this is a proportional... Yeah, I'll hurry up. Sorry about this. Sorry about taking so long. I got distracted with talking about movies. I think I'll continue this once I actually finish the level. Because I think I've been here a bit too long. So I apologize, Evan. Because I have a habit of slowing down what I'm doing whenever I talk about something I like to talk about, i.e. Marvel superheroes. Now I just need to get everything. It says I'm supposed to be getting Captain and Iron Man and Thor. But I can play, I'm trying to train myself to play and talk at the same time. No, get out of the fire! But yeah, there's definitely more rage in the 2008 version. And what are you doing back there?
Downloading data now should be on your screen.
Okay, this is supposed to turn into something, but where's the rest of the pieces? Okay, I'm definitely missing something, but I don't know what. What am I missing? Okay, there we go. Thank you, Hawkeye. Let me eat and play at the same time.
Captain, heads up!
I think I can talk about the Hulk a little bit more. Hawkeye. I don't mind crazy. But, and I think I got more of this level going now, enough now that I can start talking about Hulk again. But it'll be in spurts, so that way I won't draw this out too long. But I believe that the Ang Lee Hulk was centered on power, and the Edward Norton Hulk was centered on rage, and the Mark Ruffalo Hulk was centered on a combination of the two, and it was a good combo. Gets his hammer back, and the first thing that happens to him is he dies. Nice Thor. Very nice.
Please back away. It would be best to protect. We are here to help.
That was dramatic. You want to protect the world, but you don't want it to change.
Thank you for the compliment, Joe.
How is humanity
Glad you enjoyed yourself. And have fun.
These puppets. There's only one path to peace. The Avengers' extinction. I had strings, but now I'm free. There are no strings
I hope me eating isn't distracting to everybody. Please let me know if it's being too grating to y'all outside. I sort of moved my mic out of the way.
Nuclear codes.
Nuclear codes.
Ultron's calling us out. The world's a big place. Let's start making it smaller.
Talk.
I've come to save the world.
What's this? A message.
I know that guy. He operates off the African coast. Black market arms.
Where is this guy now?
According to Stark, Ulysses' claw should be on a ship called the Churchill. Stay on the lookout.
And it looks like we're in a free roam state. Shield station means a little bit of free roam. Or at least it's supposed to be here. I'm glad they didn't try and teleport them halfway across the map. Let's just go ahead and get these levels knocked out. Then we can continue our talks. Yes, I will be going back to New York after this, unless people want me to go there right now and then continue later. Alrighty, we're going right back to New York. See if we can get some more people. Asgard? Huh. But Manhattan's unlocked, so we're gonna travel there. And I'll be right back, because I gotta make sure that my instrument's still here in the house. Hold on, let me get out of here and then we'll go to Asgard. I hit yes by mistake.
Incoming crime report. Looks like a possible robbery. Reminds me of when that guy stole a price. Useless gem and then just put it on a glove. I mean, who does that?
Ah, cool. That's pretty cool. Going through the Rainbow Bridge. Welcome to Asgard. It's only fair that Thor show us around since, well, this is his place.
To shield Asgard from this threat.
Wait, can I play as Odin? Odin! Oh, father.
If people think I will allow my throne to be used in the practice of such frivolous things as Hulk selfies, they can think again. It may appear excessive to you, I have several guards stationed ready to apprehend anyone partaking in such mockery. As long as their watchful eyes are trained on that throne, none shall selfie. This is almost as bad as the time Frida suggested we open a gift shop. Is nothing sacred? Haunts my dreams. Children running amok with garments claiming they Thor. Imitation hammers that require no right to live. What is this? Curses! How did you manage to bypass my security? I shall see you imprisoned for life! Oh, I suppose it isn't that grave a matter. Take your ill-gotten painting. I have greater matters to attend to. But, I grant you this prize in exchange. Never mentioning this to Frida. Do you understand?
And thus the All-Father is unlocked. So, I guess there's a limit on height. Huh. Hulk mellows out when he's in the water. But when he's on land, nothing but rage.
Mighty deceiver is upon us. I must ask that you lend your ear to my plight.
Thor girl? I think it should help if Thor handles all the missions.
While seeking Trauma's counsel, a baleful shade struck us. Attempting to poison us, he claims to be Thor, Odin's son. Yet I know this to be folly. He is, in truth, a clone of Odin's son, known as Ragnarok. There can only be one Thor, or two if one were to count myself. Please, aid me in striking down this deceitful shade. How about you, knucklehead? Curses. I promised Ultra Girl I would stop saying that. What is that other phrase I overheard her say? The battle cries of Midgard can be so strange. Verily I say that thou dost not want none of what we are victorious. Let this vile betrayer's deceiving tongue be forever silenced. Thor would be most prideful of the great service you have done this day. Therefore, in the name of Asgard, I grant thee this boon.
So, Thor girl is unlocked.
I dare say I could use your help. Would you spare me a moment? Our most recent battle was far from our finest, but Volstagg is taking our defeat a little harder than I would expect. Since our return, he has taken to eating everything in sight. Comfort eating is not uncommon amongst Asgardians, but some of us have a banquet to host and shall struggle to do so with an empty pantry. If you could fetch me some replacement victuals, I would be most grateful.
How in the name
name of the Allfather shall I proceed here?
I would urge you to find that food with haste. Asgardians are rather ill-tempered on an empty stomach, and a room full of them. Well, I think we'd have another battle on our hands.
Yeah, Blue, I'll go back. I'm just gonna unlock a character after this mission I'm doing now, and then I'll go right back to Manhattan.
Must remember that for future battles.
My question is, why do you leave random drinks around places where there shouldn't be drinks? Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm unlocking Jane Foster too. Now, here's one thing that I'm hoping. I am hoping that she is not just some side useless character that just does basic human things. I actually, and I was looking at game unboxing reviews when he was doing screenshots of certain characters that were going to be coming out. I actually hope that she has the powers of the ether from the Thor the Dark World, so she doesn't seem like just another human character added on to a bunch of superheroes. I mean, even if she turns out to be human, I will.
Well, I think we'd have another battle on our hands. Do my nostrils deceive me? I dare say you have returned with enough fine-smelling nutriment to get this banquet started after all. Don't worry about Bowstag. He had a little too much to eat and went for a little nap. Nothing to worry about. Happens all the time. My thanks to you.
Actually, that's Lorelei. Lorelei. Alright, one more character, and since I seen Beta Ray Bill over here.
Now in the name of the Allfather shall I proceed here? When Thor lent me his aid back then, I did not expect he would ask me to repay him like this. But my word is my bond, and it must be done. I must meet and greet with the good people of Asgard in his place. Fortunately, my Thor impression is impeccable. Unfortunately, I have forgotten the locations which I must visit. Perhaps you could aid me in seeking them out?
One more, and then we're heading out to Manhattan. I hope you move fast, cause I'ma be flying.
I believe this is the first location. This shouldn't take a moment.
I dare say the great Thor is running rather late.
Wonderful to see you. Oh, yes, I suffered a sinus infection. Made my face swell in strange places. Have you lost weight?
A most charismatic fella.
On to the next. Here we are. Excuse me while
This feast will be even grander once our esteemed guest arrives.
Greetings. Yes, it is I. My hammer is just in the blacksmith getting a tune-up.
Most excellent.
That concludes that. Where to next?
I say, save some of that broth for Thor, eh?
All right. Time for another show. A fine banquet. How is your father? Oh, I see. When did that happen?
I think I just saw Mjolnir.
I believe only one remains. Lead the way.
I might have to go in that room later.
I must.
I'm going to attempt a joke this time. Wish me luck.
When Thor arrives, I shall eat him under the table.
The gods look kindly on this night. I guess that would be me.
I didn't think he'd really show.
It is done. My debt is repaid. I am almost a little wounded that Thor did not call in his favor by way of a mighty ally in battle. But I am sure that this task has aided him in some similar way. I must thank you for your assistance in this noble matter.
That's Beta Ray Bill, and we're going right back to New York. Tony looking like, you forgot me!
hard enough without bad weather. Speaking of crime, we've got reports of an incident close to where you are.
Hey, do you have a second? Don't worry, it's not work-related. Following popular demand from at least 4 other S.H.I.E.L.D. agents, I've decided to put together a Lola calendar. Every month, a more glamorous shot than the last. Or at least, once I get that final shot. I heard Hulk selfies were fast becoming a trend. So what better way to finish off my calendar than a snap of my favorite lady with my favorite big green thing. But first, I have to find the perfect location. Lola, let's ride.
Big green thing. What? I forgot his car could do that.
How about here? Nah, you're right. I think we can do better.
This is a good way to get your character used to flying.
Here? No? Okay, you're the boss. Uh-oh, we've got company.
Ultron bots. Crap, 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 crap. No, Coulson. That's a Beast reference.
Following popular demand, I heard Hulk's.
Keep up the good work, kid.
How about here? Nah, you're right. I think we can do better.
See you, Blue Boy. Thanks for watching.
I know you probably have your hands full right now, but there's some pretty bad stuff going down in the nearby area that could really use your attention.
Here? No? Okay, you're the boss. Uh-oh, we've got company. This seems like a decent spot. Wait, nope. I see bird poop. Stop them before they can scuff her paint job.
No, don't shoot Coulson!
How about here? Yep, I think we got a winner. Line up that Hulk and take the shot. Excellent. Yep, that one's going on the cover. You know, I think this calendar might be even better than the one Agent Hill did. Of her favorite pizza joints, if I remember correctly. Thanks a lot.
Keep an eye out for trouble in this area.
Where are you hiding, you overgrown iguana?
Oh man, bear fights? Huh. Careful around that lake. They say someone got attacked by a bear in there the other day. Can you believe it? I mean, who ever heard of a bear in Central Park? If I ever do see one though, I got a big green friend I'd like for him to meet. What the? You see that? Don't panic. Lesson 1 is self-defense against bears. Make yourself big, like that big green superhero guy. What's his name? Don't understand it. Where's the Hulk when you need him? He could have had this bear licked in no time. Huh? Oh, that looks painful. Huh? That was really something. Might even say it was incredible. Hulk.
Alright! One of the greatest unlocks ever. Lou Ferrigno! Which means we get Lou Ferrigno Hulk. That is seriously awesome. This makes me want to go watch the classic Hulk episodes now.
Is anyone receiving this message? We're getting reports of an incident close to your location. If you can hear this, please make your way to the scene. All units, there's a stolen truck tearing it around Manhattan at high speed. You're like a hunter of crimes and villains. Maybe that should be your official title. Or not.
I wish they gave him the slow-mo run he always gets whenever he runs anywhere, just like in the show. That's awesome. Alright, let's see who else we can lock. We're sort of rich right now, so we can afford it. Squirrel Girl! Squirrel Girl can jump like this? Huh.
Action you took there. I can't even decide what kind of donuts I want sometimes, but you really nailed it. Excellent work.
Excuse me? Complete with squirrel tail. Squirrel Buster? Okay.
A rent-controlled apartment. That's my goal in life.
A squirrel buster that can fly.
I hope it doesn't rain a lot today. Crime fighting is hard enough without bad weather. Speaking of crime, we've got reports of an incident close to where you are.
Okay, this game just got a lot more awesome.
Stop hitting me for 2 seconds. Queensboro? All these years I've been saying Queensboro. Huh, what a goof.
Stop hitting me for... On the plus side, I can cancel that chiropractor appointment.
Sweet moves. Now I'll know what to do if I ever run into a certain Asgardian mischief maker. Nice work.
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Back in my day.
I've made my mind up. Today I'm not gonna mess up anything.
I rather enjoyed Stark's little soiree. Up until the killer robot showed up, that is. That put a bit of a downer on the night.
I've made my mind up. Today I'm not gonna mess up anything.
Let's see the Mark 40.
Pretty short-changed in the last couple of years.
Super speed armor?
reports of criminal activity close to your location. Guess the bad guys don't want you to get too rusty, huh?
He's getting away! Stop him!
Oh, thanks, pal. So many satchel snatchers lately.
Don't you?
Thanks for lending a hand. Not that I'd ever need a hand for any reason. Why do I get the feeling I'm gonna regret saying that?
That's actually pretty cool.
Pulling all cars, pulling all cars. In pursuit of a reckless driver, driving recklessly.
If we keep working this well together, maybe Fury will finally let me have that fish tank.
Okay, I've already seen this suit up. Silver Centurion. Pretty cool. Welcome back, Blue. Just been unlocking a couple of characters here and there. Finally unlocked the Lou Ferrigno Hulk, and he's just as awesome as I thought he'd be. And I need to go get that attract studs. For, oh, wow, Doctor Strange 450. I need to go. Also, I think this is Iron Man's super speed armor. He can't boost like Speedsters can, but I still thought it was pretty cool.
Using this hologram table thing. Somehow I got it stuck on Morse code. Anyway, keep an eye out for trouble in this area.
And that's a speedy way to get back to the hug carrier. And yes, I will show you Lou Ferrigno's Hulk. It's just as awesome as I thought it'd be. Where'd he go? There he is. Lou Ferrigno. Idle animation. And transformation.
Bitte beachten Sie beim Aussteigen die Lücke zwischen Zug und Bahnsteigkante.
Apologies for the interference, folks. Maybe if we hadn't
And he can do the super jump as well.
we could get a PA system that didn't pick up air signals
He can do everything Hulk can do, except he's small. One way to keep yourself from falling off of an edge, just hit the attack button mid-air and you automatically slam back down. And Stan Lee comes in with a water hose and sprays you back down. Stan Lee can move. Pardon me, I have a meeting with the collector. Think I'm gonna stream for a couple more minutes and then I'll cut it short a little bit today. Can you fly a jet? Yes, after I see the collector and get that attract studs red brick. Yep, and I'm gonna need 1,000,000 in order to get studs times 2, 2, 4, 6, and 8 for the 2, 4, 6, and 10. 2, 1, yeah, 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. Keep getting them mixed up. My apologies. Character token, mini kit, Stan Lee Imperial Quest, fast build, fast dig, ghost studs, target second player. 1,000,000 for that? Unlimited Avengers team up moves. Ooh, that means you can continuously do special moves over and over and over again. We may have a new goal on our hands. Let's go ahead and turn this on. Oh yeah, this is gonna help me out a lot.
Reporting for duty.
Bitte beachten Sie beim Aussteigen die Lücke zwischen Zug und Bahnsteigkante.
Apologies for the interference, folks. Maybe if we hadn't spent all of our budget rebuilding everything, we could get a PA system that didn't pick up errant signals from Berlin.
Woo! I never tried out his combat moves. Slow-mo. I still think that's cool.
Agent McGirt to the control room, please. Everything needs doing, and nobody else is doing it. Which you can. Did he write this announcement for himself?
I have not unlocked vision yet. I only did the first couple of levels, and then someone asked me to go into free roam. Then I went to Manhattan. I went to Asgard and Manhattan. I think you were here for Asgard. Went back to Manhattan and unlocked a couple more people. But I have not done the rest of the Age of Ultron levels yet. So I do not have Vision, Quicksilver, Scarlet Witch, or Vision.
Incoming crime report. Looks like a...
Pulling off pause. Dramatic truck chase in progress. Do whatever you need to get the maniac off the road. The more explosive, the better.
It got away. Quick! Somebody get after that truck!
Of course the price of real estate is sky high. Superheroes keep buying all
I'm a down on the luck kind of guy. Where do I get my superpower?
It's much faster if I actually use it.
I had my doubts about you, but you've really stepped things up a notch lately. Keep it up.
We seriously need to revise our Heroes for Hire plan.
Can't wait to... Yeah, it's good. I don't feel like I've been burnt out playing this game, and I've been playing, well, since earlier this morning, and I don't feel like I want to take a break, but I feel that I should, so I don't overly just play specifically this game, because I still have other games I need to finish. But before, because I want to bring this stream to a close, because I don't want to take up too much of y'all time. I mean, I thank you all for taking the time to actually stick around and watch my stream, but I don't want to take up too much of your time today. What is that? Why does my controller keep vibrating?
You're getting a real rush from all this action.
And my... Where I am, it is 2:28. So I could stay on this all day, but I have other things to do later, and I don't want to specifically just play Lego all day. Even though I could, I don't want to just specifically just play Lego all day. Let's see if I can find some ground races.
I'm ready when you are.
It's 7:30 where you are. That would explain how I was playing all the way up to 6 o'clock and it was already getting late for your side yesterday. Huh. Dang it, I messed it up. They make you want to strive for these races sounding all triumphant like that. Ground races will be Quicksilver or any Speedsters. Ooh, Lola. How did you beat me up here? Oh, that is cool. That is sick.
Cheers.
I'll admit, I had my doubts about you, but you've really stepped things up a notch lately. Keep it up.
And Superior Iron Man. This is supposed to be the new Iron Man from the comics. Alright. Let's suit up in this armor. And now let's see the suit up for Superior Iron Man. Ooh, that's cool. I like the overall design of a Superior Iron Man. Very streamlined and shiny. It's pretty cool. Since I already have a flying character, change you back to speed. Go, go, go! Gotta go fast. I have classic Ant-Man, but I do not have the Ant-Man from the movies yet. Classic Ant-Man. Shrinking Ant-Man. And the way he transforms is the same way he does it in the movie, where there's after images after he shrinks. Plus he has the ants. And he shrinks and grows whenever he fights, just like he does in the movie. And Ant-Man can become Giant Man. So awesome! They stuff so much into this is literally the same Manhattan, only there's ambient crime, and yet at the same time it still feels like a different game. A worthwhile different game. Hold on, let me get this trash from my lunch out the way. Alright, now we can focus on nothing but gaming. Thank you, family. I love you so much. Yes. Not just Quicksilver, but any character that runs fast, like Speed. Since I haven't unlocked Quicksilver yet, and trust me, people have been asking and people have been waiting. He can run up walls. And the interesting is he can turn corners while he's running alongside walls too. This doesn't count as a corner since it's circular. But he can run up walls. He can run across the water. As I demonstrate. So there's literally nowhere he can't go. Or can't run to, since he can run up all walls and all buildings. Of course, you have to jump up the wall. He's not going to automatically run up it. Not unless I'm aiming him wrong. Nope, you got to make him jump at the wall. But he can run up walls. And I wish he could boost up walls so that way he can launch himself up buildings. But I guess you can partially do that when you run up the wall and then launch yourself up.
Feel like getting your hands dirty? We're getting reports of some trash in your area that needs to be taken.
Plus, it makes fighting crime so much more awesome because you're gonna be you're moving at super speed faster than everybody in the game. And trust me, I tried it already. He is the fastest character. Speedster characters are the fastest. Problem solved? Good to go? Okay.
Why do I get the feeling I'm gonna regret saying that?
Plus, you can keep after images. It's the same city. The only difference is they removed all the comic book references to characters that are not in the game. Anything Fantastic Four related, X-Men related, Spider-Man related, and Deadpool related. Because since this is a Marvel movie game, and all the Marvel movies pertaining to the Fantastic Four, X-Men, Deadpool, and Spider-Man are all made by Fox and are in their own continuity versus Marvel-made movies, which are in a singular continuity where all of them are linked in some shape or fashion. They've only made this game centered around the Avengers movies and all movies that link up to it. So it's the same city, but it's just without the X-Mansion, the Baxter Building, the Daily Bugle, and Deadpool's room and the helicarrier. Oh man, it's so good. For some reason I can't run up this wall, but I can run up a building's wall. Didn't I already do this race? Yeah, I did it already. I wish it would take it off of the map so it doesn't reappear, because it would make it tricky to find new challenges you haven't done versus ones you've done already, or at least put a check over them so you know which ones you've done. Find an opening. Woo! Nah, this fella can move. I love running like this. This is how the Flash almost used to run in Lego Batman 2. He was the fastest character, but he never moved at this speed, though. and I like it. Superior Iron Man, that's seriously sick. Because for them to go out of their way to implement it, because they didn't have to, because this is still a relatively new comic. But yeah, it's not unwanted. I like it a lot. And this doesn't sound like racing music, because in Marvel Superheroes they had that race music and it says, wow, this is a race. But this feels like, do this race and you'll save the world. Can I hang on ledges? Yes. Mooncopter. Let me see if I can do it again. Yes. Albeit momentarily. It's like a split second. And how long will it take me to collect all these studs? What's my favorite characters? I personally love Hulk and all the Speedster characters. The flying characters are greatly improved, so I like them as well. That did not take me long. That is how you clean house! But my favorite character so far is, I know I'm going to be more into Quicksilver versus Speed, because I like Speed, but I want to see the white and blue streaks behind him. Oh, that reminds me, since I unlocked Speed, I can now create a custom character with Super Speed. Let's go! There should be... I do not have all characters yet, because I just got this game yesterday. Get out of the truck! I just got this game yesterday, so I've been slowly working my way up to getting them all. I said this yesterday, but I feel like I may have to get the multiplier red bricks so I can get characters faster, because they get more and more expensive. Wow, I'm getting a lot of requests. Is that from y'all? And I thought the best way to... Hello, Kevin! I thought the best way to get up to the helicarrier... Man, you're moving too fast. Thought the best way to get up to the helicarrier was using a flying character. Until I see this, which is essentially a Crash Bandicoot jump pad times 100. And it's a straight shot right back up. Well, in that case, let me go ahead and accept friend request from the people that are watching stream Lego Marvel Avengers. Hello, friends. You're now part of my inner circle. Now let's see what type of characters we can make. So, it's from my understanding that the streaks behind your character are representative of the colors that your character has. So that tells me that if you have a black or white character, and I mean clothes-wise, then that should be representative in their streaks. What is up with that stuff? I do have Lego Marvel Superheroes, and I just 100%ed it the day on Monday. Completely. I don't have all the trophies because I don't have a second controller, and I can't get that last one that I need in order to platinum it. But everything else, I've unlocked all characters, got all bricks, rescued Stan Lee, unlocked Stan Hulk, Excelsior Hulk, and I did everything. I was just missing that one trophy, and then that is completely through and through the game. Okay. That's swordsman. So let's see if I can give him the powers of speed. I would like to. I wonder if me giving him his legs makes him a speed character. Nope. Hello, AJ. Oh, I was hoping that I'd be able to get that superpower. Maybe it's linked to Quicksilver, because I'm seeing a lot of weapons from characters I do not have yet. Yeah, guess I need to unlock some more. Pardon me, ma'am. Can you imagine if you can target more than just 20 things when you go into super speed? Like targeting 15 different items, and it's just nothing but you doing this. That'd be pretty cool. Ironmonger. I have not unlocked him yet. I think he may be available to unlock when I get to the Iron Man 3 Malibu level.
Good to have you with us.
Because I don't know any other place where Ironmonger would be other than anything Iron Man related. Is there a Hulkbuster? Yes. Do you have Venom? I do not, because he counts as something that's related to Spider-Man, and anything Spider-Man related is not in this game. Except for the Avengers. They don't count as being Spider-Man related because Avengers are are off by themselves. There are multiple Hulkbusters, however. Stan Lee has his own, but I don't have Stan Lee, so I can't really showcase that. But I can showcase one that is better. And let's see if y'all can guess which one that is before I get to it. Actually, I have a better idea. Since I have to take care of a little business real quick, I'll have them appear up there, and I will be right back to show y'all.
Must be pretty intimidating for my uncle. You know, having a younger, faster, and better-looking counterpart.
Alright, I'm back everyone, and once again I apologize for the long wait. I will try to improve that from now on so you don't have to wait any longer. But who has the most unique Hulkbuster? It is none other than... Oh, where'd she go? Squirrel Girl. And what does her Hulkbuster look like? Why, a giant squirrel, of course. Complete with bushy mechanical tail.
Good to have you with us.
Yes, really. Well, alright. You want more? You shall have more! That is, if I have more than enough unlocked.
I'd be there to help out, but I'm pretty busy recording videos of myself lip-syncing popular songs for research.
Let's see how it fares against enemies. Stop there, evildoers! Hello, Hernan. Go into the Avengers Tower. Can do.
I'm just kidding. Great work.
Now, for those tuning in, I'm still playing through the story mode. Still fresh off the market with this. So that means I have not unlocked everything. But hopefully I can actually go in. Can I? Oh, open elevator means something. Let me just get these studs because I was broke a little while back. Get out of that mech suit! Ruining the ceiling. And apparently, after Avengers Tower, can you go to Malibu and unlock Ironmonger? Yep. First, Hernan, I'm gonna check and make sure that I actually have Malibu unlocked. I don't know if I have to play through the Iron Man 3 story levels in order to unlock it, but I'll most definitely check and see if I can do that, because I actually want to get a look at Ironmonger myself. Wait a minute. So all the Hulk selfies I go around and take get put up on this wall. And I was sure Tony would have pictures of himself around there somewhere. Any particular reason why there's a couple of Asgardians in this house? Isn't this Stark Tower, or is this Avengers Tower and someplace else? Alright, John, I'm going. That's Avengers Tower. Now, where's Tony's? See on map. That's the thing, it won't let me open up the map like it normally would in... Oh, I know what you mean. The actual big world map. Washington, D.C.? Shield base? Oh! Huh! Looks like I unlocked Malibu. Oh! With me beating Avengers, it opened up all the other areas. Now it's making sense to me. To Malibu! Wait, I think Stark Tower, someone wanted me to go to. Stark Tower. Stark Tower. Where is you at? Go to Malibu? Oh, when you saying Stark Tower, I guess you were meaning his mansion. Tony's Mansion, it's called. Stark Tower and Avengers Tower is essentially the same thing. That's why I got mixed up with what you were saying. But now that we cleared that up, what the?
Oh man, I can't believe someone would do this.
That's Happy. We need the manga.
Oh, crikey. Listen, if you're after an autograph, you'll have to wait a moment, I'm afraid.
There's Trevor. Ironmonger. Squirrel Girl, I have need of your digging surfaces. And she's on the other side of the map. There we go. Ironmonger. Do I have enough to buy him? No, Hulkbuster. I do. Yep, and he's got the super jets just like he did in the first Iron Man movie. Pretty cool. Is there any combat? Physical combat? Welcome from Greece. Can you play the Winter Soldier level? Yes. We've gotten Ironmonger, so now we can work on getting more characters. And I still got plenty of time before I have to leave. Alright, lack of insight. Let's go! Okay, so, before I start this, I apologize for everyone who's asking me to go to different places. I did not know that once I finished the Avengers starting story, it would essentially open up all places for me to go to in all venues. So, I apologize for taking so long for it to, click up in the old noggin. So, from now on, when y'all ask me and say, hey, can you go to this place? I now know that I can go there. So there won't be any more confusion from now on. Moving on.
Project Insight is something S.H.I.E.L.D. has been working on in secret for a while now. Basically, next-generation helicarriers are linked together by satellites to detect and eliminate threats to world security before they even happen. Pretty cool, huh? I guess I shouldn't really be telling you all this in case anyone's listening and tries to sabotage the whole thing for their own evil schemes, but what are the odds of that?
Yeah, it's never really good to talk about that sort of thing.
This is Agent Sharon Carter of S.H.I.E.L.D., Special Service. Well, not anymore, but I'm kind of getting ahead of myself. Let's start at the beginning. Captain Steve Rogers' morning exercise was interrupted by a mission to rescue hostages on one of S.H.I.E.L.D.'s mobile satellite launch ships. The crew had been captured by the extremely dangerous Georges Batroc, and it was up to Captain America to bring them home safe and sound. Unfortunately for Cap, his splashy entrance meant he'd literally miss the boat. He would need help from the all-around nice guy Brock Rumlow, along with his strike team, to ensure the rest of the mission would be nothing but smooth sailing.
Yeah, about your nice guy.
Hold on, Cap. I'll find a way to get you up here.
I feel like I'm gonna sink right to the floor.
Cap, intel says Batroc's on the bridge at the rear of the ship. We need to get to him.
After playing all this, I may have to look at those movies again, especially the Captain America ones, and especially Winter Soldier.
What's our next move?
Yes, I knew that. Because he's gonna be in Civil War as Crossbones.
bullseye out.
I do have the Civil War DLC. Because that came with me buying it on PS4. And I have both Black Panther, Winter Soldier, Scarlet Witch, Falcon, Iron Man, and War Machine, and Agent 13. Oh, and Captain America and his whole Civil War getup as well.
Access granted.
How do you like this?
I do not have the Explorer DLC because I did not buy the Season Pass. But I did get the Thunderbolts pack since I bought it from Best Buy.
Don't worry, Cap. We can pick them back up.
And I'm still waiting for that Ant-Man DLC to drop because I'm supposed to have that as well. But I'm not entirely sure when they're going to be actually releasing that. Even though technically Ant-Man should have came out as DLC-wise before Civil War. And Ant-Man is still nowhere to be seen. Which characters are on Explorer DLC? I think it's supposed to be Iron Man in his spacesuit and Captain America in his scuba suit.
Cap, we need to take care of that turret before it takes care of us. We need to find a way across.
Yeah, no one likes Ramlo. And they're not both suits for Iron Man. One, the spacesuit is for Iron Man, and the scuba gear is for Captain America. Now, it doesn't look like an Iron Man suit though, so you don't need to worry about that. It's just his basic Captain America suit, but with a scuba oxygen mask over it. I may have to look into it more, see if there's more than just those two characters.
Duty calls.
Well, we'll just have to see what they do movie-wise. And Ramlo was supposed to be over here. Great. Ramlo! Get back up that ladder. And I hope he does not kill Captain America in the movies, because then who would be able to fill in his shoes when Infinity Wars comes along? Oh, Captain America got the fidgets. He's got the fidgets. You saw nothing.
Surprised they haven't raised a pirate flag yet. I've always had a soft spot for a skull and crossbones.
Ah, spoilers. What are you doing? Are you dancing? Seriously. You're cool. Who, me? Or somebody else in the chat? You will loosen these shackles, and you will come out of there.
Let's show what happens to guys who mess with S.H.I.E.L.D.
Evening, Anthony.
Access granted.
Captain America had defeated Batroc and rescued the hostages, but was surprised to discover Black Widow going against orders by retrieving data from the ship's computer. Rogers demanded an explanation from Director Fury and was told about Project Insight, a plan to supposedly protect the world by connecting 3 helicarriers together. Disliking the idea because it would mean living in a world controlled by fear, Cap soon found himself on the run with Black Widow and his new friend, the Falcon. Together, they learned that high-ranking World Security Council member Alexander Pierce had turned his back on Fury and was going to use Project Insight to allow Hydra to rule the world. Oh, and then they ran into the Winter Soldier.
Here we go. The infamous Winter Soldier fight. And I see a Winter Soldier character token in there. So I'm gonna have to come back and get that. Love that move. Cool. Shield can deflect bombs. That should have crushed Cap. Should have killed Cap. The American chopper.
The identity of the Winter Soldier was dramatically revealed. It was Steve's oldest friend, James Buchanan Barnes. As a result of Arnim Zola's experiments, Bucky had survived his fall from the train and had been brainwashed to serve Hydra. After escaping from Brock Rumlow's strike team, Cap and his friends reunited with Maria Hill and Nick Fury to come up with a plan to stop Project Insight. Their only hope was to reprogram the helicarriers so they would destroy each other, ending Hydra's evil schemes. After many grueling battles, Cap and the Falcon approached the final helicarrier console, but found the Winter Soldier standing in their way.
Please don't make me do this.
You're not my friend. You're my mission.
So they shortened up these movies. I thought they was gonna be as long as the Avengers one were. But it looks like they're shortening it up for the sake of being able to go to another one and not spend too much time. Now, here's a perfect example of Falcon. Because as soon as I get done with this, I'm gonna go and show both of them next to each other. See? This is a perfect size for his backpack to be. I don't know what they were thinking when they said, let's do the Civil War one with an extra long Optimus Prime Jetfire backpack on the back. I have no idea what they were thinking, but it was not good. I like that little twirl where his wings fold back in. That's nice. But let's get back to the task at hand. This must be the super helicarrier. He falls just like he did in the Winter Soldier. From a high height, he just lands on his shield. Welcome back again, Blue Boy. Okay, what am I missing again? Yes, this is the ending to Winter Soldier. I thought it was going to be longer, but it's just covering the main parts where Winter Soldier was actually there. So it's covering the fight in the streets with the Winter Soldier, and this is the final fight between Cap and the Winter Soldier in the super helicarrier. Aha! Now we're getting somewhere. You only missed when I started. Well, actually, you didn't really miss much. I mean, the last thing I just did was fighting the Winter Soldier out in the streets. And no, actually, you missed the beginning where Cap and Ramlo are in the beginning of Winter Soldier, and they're on that boat trying to take down that other guy. Then they show the rest of the movie in cutscenes, like comic book cutscenes. And then they get you to the street fight between the Winter Soldier, and then we're here. So I believe this Winter Soldier portion is going to be relatively short. And I'm thinking that the Iron Man 3 one is going to be the same way as well, because the only particularly good action scenes in there is just going to be the ones from the Extremis guys fighting the Iron Legion. So that will be really short in and of itself as well, which means we may be able to get through a couple more levels. The elevator scene was not in it, which is unfortunate because that's one of the best scenes in the movie. And I wish, I mean, they could have even had it to like a QTE, like a quick time event, and where you're just fighting all the guys in the elevator. That would have been cool, but they don't have that. So that's actually kind of disappointing. It doesn't detract from the experience though, but it would have been cool if they did add that. I guess they didn't want to portray too much violence from that scene because there was nothing but absolute violence in that entire scene, and it was awesome. I'm glad that Falcon flies after me, so that's cool.
Oh, look at me. You and I are going to take a ride.
this is the reason why the pack is smaller is because this is the Falcon from Winter Soldier, and I would have preferred if the pack was the same for this at Civil War, but the pack for it isn't, because you've seen how it was with the Civil War Falcon. Because I'm gonna show that as soon as I get done with this, and you'll be able to see a comparison of how ridiculously huge the Civil War version of Falcon's pack is compared to his Winter Soldier one. Because I'm actually comfortable with it being this size. You can tell it's Falcon. He doesn't have any unnecessary fins or anything unnecessary on his back. You can make out his legs clearly. You can even clearly see his guns, and it doesn't detract from the overall figure. Versus the Civil War, well, we all know about that one.
Stop calling me Bucky!
Your name? James Buchanan Barnes.
Soldier concluded their epic battle when Cap decided he didn't want to hurt his friend and refused to fight back. Project Insight was stopped when the helicarriers were brought down, but in the process, the entire SHIELD organization was also completely destroyed. Sure didn't see that one coming. Oh, but it's okay. I got a new job. I knew you were worried about me. Captain America and the Falcon fell from the helicarrier into the water, but were saved by Bucky. Maybe there's hope for him after all? You're probably wondering how I know all this. Well, let's just say I live next to Steve, and I'm kind of a nosy neighbor. Do you want me to write this down?
And that's the entirety of the Winter Soldier. They made it short and sweet, straight to the point. It's nice.
Excelsior!
Brock Rumlow. Ramlo. Where'd we get Ramlo from?
According to Stark, Ulysses Claw should be on a ship called the Churchill. Stay on the lookout.
How you get the Thunderbolts pack? This was like a pre-order bonus from Best Buy. But I didn't pre-order it, it just came with the game. I don't know how I still count as it getting pre-ordered. But when I bought the game, I was there when the store opened. Because I really wanted to get both the game and my One Piece. So waited till the store opened, went there, got the game. That says, do you want me to mail the email the code to you? I said, wait, what? Yeah, they got a code for it, so you want me to email it to you? So had them do that, and when I get home, apparently I got the pre-order bonus. So I guess it would count as the day one, or the day one purchases, or the day after purchases. If it's the brand new ones that just came into the store, they count as the ones with the pre-order bonuses on there. as far as I know. Alright, so what I'm gonna do now is I may unlock a couple more characters. Then I'm gonna try and get the ×2 stud multiplier, because I really need to get up into cash if I want to get the rest of these characters and show them off to y'all. So go to ye old YouTube. See if they have a way for me to get ×2. Where you at though? Lego Marvel Avengers. Okay, now where is this at? Rail Hydra. Is that really where it's from? Alright, let's just go back to Manhattan while I wait for that to pop up. Do you know who Blitzwinger is? Yes, I do know. I've paid attention to both his videos and game unboxing reviews. And they're the two main people that I look into when it comes to games like this, like Lego Batman and Lego Marvel Superheroes. They're the main people I go to check out their videos because they usually get some of the info first. So I really do my best to pay attention to them. So yeah, I know who Blitzwinger is. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I may have to check out some of his videos once I'm done streaming for today. I have to check out a couple of things that he may have done so far, because I think it's Blitzwinger who also does lore for characters. I could be wrong, could be somebody else, but as far as I know, he tends to do information about the characters he's actually playing. Is that he actually gets the info down for the characters. Could be wrong, could be somebody else, but they do really good videos.
Sorry. Did I step on your moment?
Guess I should have chosen a better place to take a nap.
That's another win for the good guys. Normally I'd keep score by putting little marks on the walls, but I kind of try not to do that so much anymore.
Aha! Okay. So, where does he get it from? Struck off the list. So I need to go back to that level where they're attacking Baron Strucker's castle, and the red brick for the multiplier is in there, and I gotta meet up with the collector. Superior Iron Man. My favorite character? I like, if I have to choose one, I really like all Iron Man, just for the fact that he's good. He's a good flying character, good character, well balanced. He can pretty much do everything except for phase through things and dig up things. Of course, he may have a suit for that, but I love how much detail they put into his suit ups. Every single one of his suits has a custom-made animation for it, and all of it either pays notes to how it was in the comic books or how he did it in the movies. And I just think that's a very nice addition to how they did that. Like, for example, Mark 6 armor, he has the classic wheel that just pieces it onto him, and as he gets more and better armors, they start to get less cumbersome and start to get up to the point where they literally just lock themselves onto his body without the need for all that big old machinery. To the point where he doesn't have to do too much in order to get it on. So I think that he's a good character for that point. I wouldn't say I have a singular. Yeah, bottom line is I wouldn't say I have a singular favorite character, because so far I'm liking them all, and at this point I don't like one over the other. It is a bit disappointing though that some characters I thought could be able to do something cannot. Like, for instance, I'll show you since I'm here at a changing station. I was led to believe that Scarlet Witch could fly. Hulk is good. Hulk is very good. I'm glad they gave him the super jump, because he felt too limited in Marvel superheroes when he was given the same size jump as minifigs, and I thought that should not be at all. So, Falcon. Okay. No, wrong one. Oh well. Okay. This is the Winter Soldier Falcon, and this is the Civil War Falcon. Get over here, boy. Now, look at these two. Please tell me that one of these things is not like the other. That huge one is one that I believe John had me go to Malibu to go find. John Boo, he had me go to Malibu and unlock Ironmonger. So that's Ironmonger from the first Iron Man movie. Obadiah Stane, that's him in that armor. Now, this is something that is strange to me. The Falcon on the left is supposed to be the one from Civil War. He's supposed to be an improved version of the one he was in Winter Soldier. The one on the right is the Winter Soldier one. So you can obviously see where things have gone a bit off, a bit awry, because his pack is ridiculously huge on the left. The right one, not so much. It's big, but it's not distracting big. The one on the right, you can barely see Falcon at all, save for his hair. And that's one thing that it still bothers me, because I was talking about this yesterday. I didn't have this the Winter Soldier Falcon to talk about him, but they're supposed to be the same characters, yet this Falcon looks more accurate in both movies, even though this Falcon here is supposed to be in the newest one. And I seen the trailer. His pack is the same size. It didn't grow, it didn't get big, it's the same size. So I'm wondering, why did they give him this Optimus Jetfire combo pack on the back? And his wings, you can't even, there's no point in you having his wings out, because you can't even see the details of it from the back. Versus this, you can clearly see the wings. It's awesome looking, and you can look at it, and the pack does not detract from it. The thrusters on the back does not detract from it, and they come out of the actual backpack. And it looks cool. and it looks exactly like he does in the movies. And I find it strange that this Falcon from Winter Soldier looks more movie accurate than the one that's coming from the Civil War. Because I may have to look at the trailer again, but I highly doubt that his pack was oversized or even remotely this large in the movie. Maybe this large, but that's it. But it just bothered me. It's just unnecessary. But that's my only gripe with one of the characters. That's my only gripe with one of the characters from the Civil War pack. I wish... Oh, and... Scarlet Witch, she's a good fig. I wish she could fly like she does clearly in the trailer and in the movie. I like how they did her coat, and I did this showcase yesterday, but I wish she could fly though. That's my only gripe. And this is supposed to be for Quicksilver. I wonder if I can get Speed to do this for me instead. Oh, let me show you Ironmonger Blue Boy so you can actually see how he looks. And they give him the oversized thrusters. Give you that sense of, hey, you went all out with these foot boosters. I wonder if he'll have an icing problem if I get up towards the sky high enough. I wonder, can I turn into Hulk from this height and fall all the way down? Yeah, he was the bald guy from the first movie.
Close by, so, little help?
Also, another thing I noticed, when Hulk is climbing, he'll start to immediately slide down the building. And if you punch into the building, he'll pull out random things. Like Loki's staff. Or a banana. Or a lawn chair. That's the first time I've seen that one. Or another staff. And that falls all the way to the ground. Ooh, that's cool. Try to armor up Iron Man in the highest point. Do you mean like jump off of a roof and then try to armor up and see if it'll let me armor up that way?
Cat-like reflexes seem...
So I can't armor up mid-air, unfortunately.
See what you got.
Thank you kindly. My grandmammy made this bag with her own 2 hands.
Wow, that was
Alright, let me see if I can go to a higher point
I can't even decide what kind of donuts I want
and see if I can actually get him to do it. It would have been cool. If it doesn't do it, then it would have been cool if they could.
close to your location. Guess the bad guys don't want you to get too rusty, huh?
Alright, change back to Tony. Parachute. And it's not letting me open up his menu, unfortunately.
I read some Iron Man.
Satchel, and it's mine. Help! No, it's not a purse. It's a satchel, and it's mine. Help! No, it's not a purse. It's a satchel, and it's mine. Help!
Did I move too fast?
He's getting away. Stop him! No!
Patty.
Oh, good. This place is just like London.
He's getting away. Stop him!
Oh, thanks, pal.
Sweet moves. Now I'll know what to do if I ever run into a certain Asgardian mischief maker. Nice work.
Oh man, fist fight.
Hello, Charlotte. Well, Charlotte King.
This job would be perfect if it wasn't for all the criminals.
Oh, hey.
I boldly welcome you to my captive audience of a live stream of Lego Marvel Avengers.
Would actually all be pretty awesome if they weren't trying to kill me. Why can't the inventor get through his big bird brain that laser crocs are the worst thing to have in any evil scheme? Whatever. Time to do my hero thing. Get ready to lose, crazy lasery crocs. I got +10 heals.
Sorry if I'm stealing your thunder, but you move too slow.
Such punch! Very crocodile! Wow!
It's like Shanks using his Conqueror's Hockey in One Piece Power Warriors 3 when I do this. A moment of absolute stillness,
Did we get him?
giving you enough time to think of what you're going to do next.
Maybe they're just sleeping? In pieces? Some animals do that, right? Well, anyway, thanks for the dance. You ever feel like being my sidekick again, just text me.
Reptiles. It doesn't spell reptile to me.
Thanks for lending a hand. Not that I'd ever need a hand for any reason. Why do I get the feeling I'm gonna regret saying that? Any chance you can grab some shawarma while you're out? Maybe some mac and cheese or falafel or... Hold up. All units. There's a stolen truck clearing it around Manhattan at high speed. You're being underestimated. I just have to say that I never thought you'd be able to do that in a million years. I'm just kidding. Great work.
Seriously, I can't run on this? Huh. Well, okay. So, what we're gonna do now is... Cool, I can do a zip jump. I've gained a good amount of subscribers. Yes, I have. Because I never thought I would have been getting this amount of subscribers a while back. Because I literally just started back in, I want to say November, actually uploading things. And it's been steadily growing since then. So for that, I thank all of you. Those who are watching and those who subscribed. And me, yeah, some people would say like, comment, up, subscribe, but I really leave that up to y'all. It's y'all decision. If you like it, then, well, you do what you gotta. But me, I just leave it up to y'all. And I hope I continue to bring you quality gaming like this from now on. This is a good way to get studs just running around a city. Look at how it stops whenever he shoots at me.
On the plus side, I can cancel that chiropractor appointment.
It's pretty cool, I like it.
Nice job. We keep working sticking this well together, maybe Fury will finally let me have that fish tank.
Oh, another race.
I hope it doesn't rain a lot today. Crime fighting is hard enough without bad weather. Speaking of crime, we've got reports of an incident close to where you are.
Hey, do you have a second?
Kind of busy. Man, I love running around the city. It's just so... It's worth it. It's not just a gimmick. It's an actual means of getting around. And sure, I'm not bashing the cars or anything, but it's good. I've finished all the AGU levels. Are you talking about the Age of Ultron levels? Because if you are, then no, I have not. Get back here! Stop, evildoer!
This bag has all the skeleton keys for the raft in it.
Let me just go ahead and, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and finish those Age of Ultron levels. But first, I'm gonna get that multiplier. But it says I need 1 million studs in order to actually buy it. So... I guess I can finish the Age of Ultron levels beforehand. So that way I at least have enough to actually buy it. To the helicarrier!
Hey.
Bounce. I like how for some reason they're always turned sideways whenever I get launched up here. And they almost killed me by throwing me into the blades. Let's go to space. Anger management, Hulkbuster level. I need to unlock the one with Ultron. Why is there two different musics going on in the back? Does speed build quick? That's an interesting question. I have not tried to build build anything with quick. A good test would be... Where is it? Where is that mission? Struck off the list. Let's try this out. Red brick is here. Why is there two different...
Baron Strucker's research base contains some of Hydra's most advanced weapons. It's also rumored that he and Dr. List are...
Actually, I can go ahead and grab that red brick now and actually give you an example if he can build fast.
Speaking of advanced, the base is protected by a giant energy shield and an army of Strucker's henchmen with access to all kinds of high technology. Hey, this is the
That's a weird bug because the music is still going. Oh, he has his own voices. That's good. Why is that voice still going? I mean, why is the music still going? Let me see. Yeah, the sound is still there. That's annoying.
According to Stark, Ulysses' claw should be on a ship called the Churchill. Stay on the lookout.
Now we can correct it. No, okay, now it's back to normal. That was a weird bug.
Baron Strucker's research base contains some of Hydra's most advanced weapons. It's also rumored that he and Dr. List are conducting experiments to develop superpowers.
So I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna get the red brick, and then I'm gonna do a couple more stages for Age of Ultron, and then that'll probably be the end of the stream for now. I may get on later and continue. Just gotta, yeah, I want to give myself just a little bit of a break. You know, leave the crowd wanting more. That is so cool. And he's fast enough to move through places that is supposed to be phase only. That is nice. He's a fast builder. Plus there's special places. Oh, right. Gotcha, Blue. So I'll just pack as much as I can into what I have right now, so that way you won't miss out on anything. Because if not, then pretty much the most obvious case would be I would just stop streaming and then wait until tomorrow to continue so everybody else can enjoy, including you, Blue. So you won't be left out.
Find a more reliable source. This Strucker fellow is quite tardy. And what might you be doing in a place like this? I didn't think this would be your scene. Why am I here, you ask? To collect, naturally.
An exchange was arranged. Alas, it would seem that Baron Strucker isn't available. Should you manage to obtain his monocle as we had arranged, I would be willing to offer you a generous trade. I simply must have that monocle. Such style. And what might you be?
Duty calls.
There's the monocle, and
Most dignified. A pity Baron Strucker was unavailable for consultation. I suppose it's best not to ask how you acquired this. Just make sure it can't be traced back to me.
And there's the red brick. And we're gonna need 1,000,000 studs in order to unlock it, which may take a while, but I don't care. So we got that out of the way, so we can move on to finishing Age of Ultron level, so that way you won't miss out on anything, Blue.
According to Stark, Ulysses' claw should be on a ship called the Churchill. Stay on the lookout.
Hello, Brandon, and welcome back, Anthony.
We're locked down out here.
Can we actually sneak?
You want me to put the hammer down?
Uh-huh. Let's get started.
Dr. Bruce Banner was understandably a little hesitant to bring Hulk into battle with the Avengers, so he and Tony Stark developed a few safeguards in case the Green Guy decided to go on the rampage. The specialized Iron Man Hulkbuster armor can be dispatched from Tony's Veronica satellite anywhere in the world as a last resort. Sounds more effective than mellow jazz, bongo drums, or a big bag of jelly beans.
lights. Disco lights.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Now, Minister, where were we? Yeah. Strucker's prize pupils. With the man in charge.
Let's talk business.
Want a candy?
Vibranium.
It's worth billions.
Now so are you. Keep your friends rich and your enemies rich and wait to find out which is which.
Tony Stark used to say that. You're one of his.
Don't compare me with Stark.
Aw, Junior. You gonna break your old man's heart?
If I have to.
Shoot them!
Which ones?
All of them!
Drop him!
Wow, this guy is fast. Thor, how about tricking him into picking up your hammer?
You ready for another bout?
Hopefully I'll be able to unlock him after this. I hope it doesn't come to the part where it's the last level, because I really don't want it to get too late for you and you miss out. No fair, she's flying! Seriously? At least let this version, the Age of Ultron version of her, fly. If not the Civil War ones, which in and of itself would be completely backwards.
Guys, is this a code green?
It's time for some mind games.
Thor, status.
I am mighty. This is going very well.
Okay. This is an interesting twist.
Again.
Who breaks them?
Only the breakable ones. Are you ready for our dance?
son of Odin.
I know your eyes.
Oh, they see everything. They see you leading us.
Can you not see it? You're a destroyer. See where your power lives.
Come on, let me get those studs. Give me those studs.
Not a fan.
Yeah, you better run.
I'm all right. I want the big one.
The vibranium's getting away.
And you're not going anywhere.
Of course not. I'm already there. You'll catch on. But first, you might need to catch Dr. Banner.
Natasha, I could really use a lullaby.
Oh, that's not gonna happen. Not for a while. The whole team's down.
I'm calling it Veronica.
That witch is messing with your mind. You're stronger than her. You're Bruce Banner. Right. Don't mention puny Banner.
Doesn't look like we'll be getting a lullaby anytime soon, guys. Better suit up. Veronica should be able to help with that. Deploying.
Ooh. To answer your question, Evan, it's good. Ooh. I highly recommend this game if you're a Marvel fan or a Lego game fan. And if you're both, well, it's a win-win for you.
Deploying.
Would have been cool if there was a shockwave when they did that. Yes, I do play Grand Theft Auto, though I do not play a lot of online since it is turned to shoot first and no questions later. I'm surprised people have managed to get to the levels they have, despite the fact that it's apparently every man for himself. And I can't even walk down the street online without someone, you know, figuring, hey, I have a gun, I can shoot him, so I'm going to shoot him continuously. So that's why I've never been on in a long time.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Okay, pal, we're gonna get you out of town. Not that way, not that way. I'm sorry.
Alright, Blue, I will make sure I do not unlock Quicksilver until I stream tomorrow, so that way you won't miss anything. I may just do one more level and then I'm gonna head and give it a rest for today. Hello, Aiden. And to clarify, this is Lego Marvel Avengers. And anytime, Blue.
Stay in stealth mode, and stay away from here.
So, run and hide.
Until we can find Ultron, I don't have a lot else to offer.
If you want to get some kip, now's a good time, because we're still a few hours out.
A few hours from where?
Safe house.
Honey, I'm home. Company. Sorry, didn't call ahead.
Whose voice? Mine?
I would find
Or one of the characters' voices?
Hey guys, starting to get a little cold out, huh? I don't suppose you'd mind chopping some firewood for later. I think Clint hid the axes around here somewhere so the kids wouldn't find them.
Huh. First time I've ever heard that. Thanks for the compliment. We can explore later. Let's just go ahead and get through these.
Yeah, that door gets stuck once in a while. Not that I'm questioning Clint's skills as a builder or anything, but you might need to force it off.
I may just run around just a little bit in order to get some studs here and there. When it absolutely has to be smashed, always go Hulkbuster. Doesn't work. Wish it did, but it don't. Not unless I'm missing something completely important. And I think I am. Superior Iron Man armor. Combined with Hulkbuster. Ah! Dang it, I was hoping I could actually do it that way. But I guess not. And it's also unfortunate that I can't suit up while I'm falling through the air. Ah, well. A giant mech suit couldn't break through that, but a small tire can. Okay.
Earth's mightiest hero.
That's Lego logic right there, man. It's always the small stuff that makes the biggest difference. Man, forget having a giant mech suit that can fly through the air, shoot rockets and lasers, and can go toe-to-toe with the Hulk. No, you need tires to save the world.
Clint said you wouldn't mind. Our tractor doesn't seem to want to start at all. I thought maybe you might,
Don't take from my pile.
Did he actually point at his pile and say, "Don't take from my pile"? Cool, I can scan inside the suit. Can I get out of this suit? Fine, I'll just settle. Yes, with Iron Man healing rays. So it seems I got time to do this one last level, and then this will be the end of my stream. And unfortunately, you cannot play this game online. This is more geared towards same screen co-op, couch co-op. I mean, it would be cool to have people online playing this. Do you know how many Hulks and Iron Mans and Quicksilvers would be running through the streets? Nobody would be anybody else. It would have been cool if they actually did it.
Artificial intelligence. You never even hesitated.
You're not the director of me.
I'm not the director of anybody. I'm just an old man who cares very much about you.
Multiplayer? Yes, there is multiplayer, but only split screen co-op. If that still counts as multiplayer. But online, nope, there is none.
So what does he want?
To become better. Better than us.
They need to evolve. Has anyone been in contact with Helen Shaw?
Cellular cohesion will take a few hours, but we can initiate the consciousness stream. We're uploading your cerebral matrix. Now,
I can read him. He's dreaming. You're a madman.
Who's incoming? Guys! We have to move.
Well, thank you for the compliment, Cameron. Glad you enjoyed yourself. I take every stream as a learning process so I can get better.
Stay close.
Stop it.
I'm always picking up after you boys.
You go do that, Aiden. You do you.
Captain Rogers, do you read me? Romanoff should be tailing you with your shield. Continue to engage Ultron. And Cap, try to avoid explosions. That gem could level the city. went off, Cap is gonna need that shield. Stay in pursuit.
You know what's in that cradle? The power to make real change. And that terrifies you.
I kind of need my shield now, thank you. Why can't I give you your shield? Horn does nothing. Much better. Hello, Peyton. Welcome to the near end of my stream. Sorry you missed out on the majority of it. But this will be the last level that I do for today. I will be streaming some more tomorrow, but for today, this will be the last level. And it'll pretty much be the more of the same. Requests, a lot of free roam, and a lot of story.
Can you keep him occupied?
What do you think I've been doing?
Tickets, please. Tickets. Get a job in Korea, they said. Safer than New York, they said.
We gotta go. Ned! You have the package? Get it to Stark! Go! Civilians in our path. Can you stop this thing?
Guys, we've got a potential range of civilian casualties here. Better get to the front of the train to pull the brakes on this
Ooh,
thing.
Quicksilver? Possible Quicksilver unlock? Oh, Blue Boy's gonna be so happy about this.
Downloading data now.
Scarlet. Dang it, I thought she could fly too. Never mind. Ooh, wow, she is brutal. Her special moves. Wow. This is so good. What was that? Okay. Scarlet Witch, I see you. I see you. Her fighting style is awesome. The little whips of magical energy that she keeps whipping around, amazing. I don't know what that move is, but I love it. I'm so glad I got this game. And I should have enough time to get all of this done before I have to go. That has to be the most destructive co-op move in the entire game. I mean, I thought Black Widow's was awesome when she did a Deadpool gun spin in the air, but whatever Scarlet Witch is doing, whenever Cap throws his shield up, I gotta see that out in the open. And don't worry, I have not done any off-stream gameplay. All of this has been all stream so everyone can see and everyone can experience everything at the same time that I do.
I just need to take a minute.
Did you get it?
Stark will take care of it.
No, he won't.
You don't know what you're talking about. Stark's not crazy. We're mad scientists. We're monsters, buddy.
You want me to help you put Jarvis into this thing?
No! Of course not.
Inside this thing.
Stark, come in. Stark. Anyone on comms?
Wait, are you with the Maximoff twins? Well, in any case, I'd suggest finding a way to get airborne. Try to salvage some of the vehicle parts and see what you can build.
Wow. I should have enough time to finish this whole level. And I think this might be the one that unlocks Scarlet Witch and Quicksilver. So, yay! So glad I'm invincible when I'm building. And bullet time. Oh, that is so sick. I love that. Man, that is brutal. Alright, I got 9 minutes. True Avenger. Oh crap, battery's low. Wow. Wow. I think Quicksilver and Scarlet Witch have one of the most destructive co-op finisher moves I've seen so far. Wish I could, but I can't. Ultron bot is having a spasm. Wow, all of them are. Are you alright now? Man, that's godlike.
Access granted.
Korea Prospects. That's the trophy that just came up. And I have enough to buy the ×2 red brick. ×2 multiplier red brick. And overall, I want to thank everyone for coming to see me. Come see my stream of Lego Marvel's Avengers. It's been a wonderful time. Thank you all for sticking it out for me. Thank you for sticking out past all my ramblings about different Marvel movies. Thank you for being patient. And yeah, man, that's it for me for today. But once again, thank you all for tuning in. I want to say have a good day, have a good night, have a good evening, whatever time it is, wherever you are. And until next time, this is Kyushu92 signing out. after this cutscene.
This framework is not compatible.
Genetic coding tower's at 97%.
I'm gonna say this once. How about nunts?
And yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming every chance I get until this game is completely finished. Not story-wise, I mean 100% wise. Which means that we are going to tackle everything.
I'm sorry, that was odd.
Thor, you helped create this?
The Avengers cannot defeat Ultron.
Not alone.
I looked in your head and saw annihilation.
Look again. There may be no way to make you trust me, but we need to go.
Well done.
3 minutes. Get what you need.
This is not so bad.
To answer everyone's questions about what time tomorrow, well, I don't have to go to work until 3, so it'll be early in the morning. Earliest at maybe 8, 9, because I live on the east side of the US, so it'll be probably 8 or 9, but yeah. But I had to take care of some business, sorry about that, but I want to thank you all for joining me for my stream. Like, comment, subscribe. It's up to you whether you want to or not. I've never been the type to constantly ask for likes or comments or subscriptions for anyone. I leave it up to y'all to decide. So I thank you for joining me for yet another LEGO Marvel's Avengers playthrough, and I will see you again tomorrow. So, latest.